Is everything working all right? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yep, everything seems to be working fine. Yippee. We can put that to watch the chat later. Hopefully nothing is problematic. Hopefully it, oh shit, no, I accidentally canceled OBS. Okay, hopefully that's not no problem. No, it's working fine. Okay, we did get Sierra in the last stream. We did farm the overworld a little bit. She's fine. She works, whatever. Oh, okay. She knocked a lot of dudes out. Can she knock all of them out? No, just 3. Yeah, that sucks. She only has the range for 3. I want a character that can knock all of them out. Because even Finon only attacks on like one side and doesn't really knock them out. Okay, we were talking about Sierra. I gave her the Destruction Dawn Hung Light Cone. I think that's the highest base attack we have. We don't have the Fairy Light Cone. She has like 38k attack. She needs 4k. We don't have that. Her traces, like the 2 main ones are these, like the ones that give attack. And additional damage really doesn't matter. The attack matters. The skill damage bonus, even though I really hate the fact that this only comes when she has like when the character has 6 stacks. Really sucky mechanic. I don't know why. They could have just been like, this is what you get at base, and at 6 stacks you get double skill. Her ult, it's not doing as much damage as I thought it would be. Since everything is like, oh my god, she gets so much crit damage. Oh my god, she has 100% crit rate. She's doing like negative damage, if nothing else. Really, they need to. I don't know why they did it like that, even though she has like an attack plus light cone. So I don't know what the hell that is about. Uh, we haven't done this quest because it's close to the main story. The activation place. Uh, Shush. We don't want you to talk. You're just there to buff Finon. You have no other purpose. Okay, yeah, so let's, we do want to finish the story, hopefully today. Yes, view the recap, thank you.
I reunited with Don Hung and unexpectedly made contact with Screwlum.
Yes.
He warned us that Amphorius was actually an experimental ground for the erudition. It was rapidly falling into the path of destruction.
Pass?
A Lord Ravager would soon complete its evolution in Amphorius.
Pass? Not path, pass of destruction?
To tackle the crisis together, I stayed behind in Amphorius as an informant, while Don Hung returned to the Express as planned to seek help.
Ooh.
On top of that, Screwlum informed us that March 7th had also been drawn into
Well, her body's
Amphorius.
still on the train though, right? So it's just her soul or personality.
However,
or whatever.
The current priority was the Era Nova. I quickly arrived at the Vortex of Genesis and met with Finan. The Era Nova ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of Lycus. But the appearance of the Flame Reaver once again left the fate of the world hanging in the balance.
I would like them to explain the eternal reoccurrence to like simple, basic players who aren't really figuring out the lore. Let's see how they do it.
Struck down the enemy's mask, only to discover that his face was identical to Finan's.
Yep.
When his body was pierced by the ceremonial blade, a flood of memories surged forth, revealing the truth about Finan, the Flame Reaver, and Amphorius.
Woohoo!
It turned out that all of us were trapped in the eternal recurrences created by Finan and Cyrene. And the Flame Reaver was Finan himself, who had burned out after bearing countless core flames.
Still got rolled by my day.
Was simple.
Are we gonna skip that?
The Eon and rewrite the world's doomed fate of destruction.
Everybody meets their destruction.
The eternal recurrences had already played out, 33,550,336 times. In this
Yay.
final cycle, I promised Finan to take on the title of Deliverer and save the world in his stead, while he would fulfill the wishes of the countless versions of himself, tear the sky asunder, and confront the destruction head on.
And eventually lose, which is sucky, really, but what can you do?
Thus, with Finan's help, time in Amphorius reset once more. But I became lost in the chaotic flow of time. At the critical moment, Mem, who had regained all her memories, sacrificed herself to send me back to the beginning of time.
Oh, Mem's gone. Head to the destination, yes. Oh, hey! What's up? I have recovered from my trauma of
This place too
uh,
shall know my
the list that
protection.
we saw. Or I traumatized you with, hopefully. We got Sierra. Look, she's Farina, but like a little bit more annoying. And a little, like, honestly, they made the character so weirdly technical that it's kind of strange. But she works, it's fine. But it's so strange. Now we have Finance Best Team. Woohoo! You're doing the story. Hope you're well, though. Da, 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 da. I wonder where the we're supposed to also have access to the fairyland. Where's the fairyland? Alicia's farmer aesthetic. Ooh, there's a chest. The list that we saw is a crazy way to say list. I posted in general. Yes. Hey, I needed somebody else to be traumatized with me. The Ferdian slip. Yeah, that's the list people wanted to see. Not any other list. Ooh, puzzle. I was doing these puzzles off stream to farm for Sierra. I don't have that list. If I would have that list, I would have told you. I was like doing this puzzle like off stream, and it took me an hour. And as soon as it was on stream, it was like immediately I cleared it. Okay, what the hell do they want me to do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It says 7 here. I don't know why I like to count. We needed to stand here when the counting ends, and we need to be standing here when he becomes a thing, right? Okay, we need to be here, so that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that wouldn't work. No, I made a Ferdian slip. Read the question. Ferdian slip list? What is that though? I don't know that. DM. But if it's something kind of sketchy, I sent you an example, but I'm afraid. No. We're not opening anything on stream. I'm already traumatized enough. I am so like scared. How do they let these kind of games play out in this Twitch, man? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, how can I step on this at 7? Or maybe I don't need to even worry about this. But I have to because it's gonna open and close with me running around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now I can. What did I do? I completely forgot. I wrote lust instead of list on the method. What? Huh? It's slip list. Sketchy. 14 slip is a phase meant that you accidentally say what you're thinking. Oh, okay. So having no restriction, I wrote lessons a list on the message. Oh. I guess you have been spiced up now. Okay, I need him to stand here then. Oh my god, this annoying piece of shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that won't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit, that won't work because the lust that we saw. Oh god. No. No. Okay. I am screwed because if I step anywhere, he's not gonna. This is so confusing. My poo-poo brain, do your work thing. Okay. I need him to stand here twice while I'm crossing. That's the issue. Right? Because this stupid ass piece of crap. So if I go here and I manage to get him here. So he emerges, falls down, takes another step, stands on the button. I'm here. I go down, he's still standing on the same button, right? And I cross this. I go up and I cross this. And then I can go here. But if I take him here, he's gonna... So he's here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Kind of sucks as I don't want to end up in this spot though. I don't want to end up in this spot because I need to end up in this spot after. Which sucks. No work. Send it not like it's... No, I am not. I am avoiding all spicy stuff now. Except for if it's food. Okay. We can do this. We have brains. We have 2 brains cells at least. It would work. Okay. What is it? I always discuss new figures, especially budget ones, but this one seemed inappropriate for stream. Oh my god. Oh god. I can open it on my phone and see. Visit site. Gulp. My phone is refusing to load this though. You can touch and hold and move the address bar. What? Okay, that's fine. I don't. What? What the hell? Oh. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. You know, at least it's budget friendly because they don't have to spend a lot of money designing her clothing because there's none of it to begin with. You know? Okay. What are we working with? Okay, I've completely forgot what my plan was. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I can't step onto this and this at the same time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, now he's gonna come here. Okay. Yeah, if they had another like thing, though, that's one way to look at it. Exactly. See, you should look at the positives and maybe just close your eyes. Um, don't explain how the company freeing is rising prices on their bunny girl figure while lowering the article at the same time. Don't explain how the company's freeing its rising, lowering the scale. Huh? Didn't explain how doesn't explain how the company is freeing its rising prices on the bunny girl figures while lowering the article. Hey, listen. They know how demand works. The less, the more demand. Less supply of clothing, the more demand from people. That's how they're doing it. They studied all this in business school. Hey, as long as their clothing are smaller than the figures, they know the market. I am kind of screwed. But that's a lot. The price increase, but 200% price increase is a lot. I don't know. I also considering you're in America, I don't know where these things are made. Maybe it's because of the whole tax and tariffs and all that stuff, all that good jazz. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah. Nah, they did the price hike in 2023. Ooh. Yeah, that kind of sucks. They can't even blame that on COVID. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, this is gonna work. Oh shit. Right at the end of the tit. Bin as in bargain bin. Now they did the price hike in okay. I don't know. I do get the thing about having figurines. It's never something I've been like super into, I guess. One, two, three. Oh no, that won't work. One, two. That's not gonna work. Speaking of which, dog, during COVID, a bunch of figures released with really bad quality control. Hey, those would probably get a lot of money on if you try to sell them, though, right? Because if it's like a flaw, then they'll be like, oh, we can, this is juicy material. I just want to see if no drop frames. Okay. I don't know. I keep getting drop frames for a lot of reasons, which is why I'm scared to like play any heavier games than these ones. Because I don't know if it's gonna be okay. It's not that my graphic card is like super stupid. Okay, the, 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 the. They use the wrong type of paint that kind of doesn't dry. Oh God. Are you sure the figures aren't wet because of other reasons? Okay, enough talk about bad things. We're gonna be good. Nah, that don't work. What am I doing? An hour? This is gonna take us like an hour. God damn it. Um, one, two, three, four, five. We're gonna be here. Okay, yeah, that would work. So he's gonna move here. Ah, yeah. That does not work. Okay, we need to do the story. We will come back to this. Screw you, you stupid goat head. Ooh, chest. I was like, do we need Siedra's light cone? And it was like, it's good, but it's not that great actually. Would this be good on Sunday? No. I think Sunday's light cone is much more amazing, right? I don't have his light cone. Wait, is there a gallery I can check his light cone in? I'm sure there is. Store, wrap, nameless honor, inventory, game tools, count, version, bookshelf, no. Game tools, maybe? Where's me Sunday? Sunday. When the user uses skill or ultimate on regenerate energy and the ability's target receives 1 stacks of him, stacking up to 3 times him increases the holder's damage by 15, which is pretty great. After 2 instances of skill or ultimate, the wearer uses on one ally recovers 1 skill points. That's kind of nice. So basically, you'll do his skill and then his ultimate, you'll recover 1 skill point. And then after that, every skill that you do, you won't use the skill point because of his passive. And with Finon, you can generally use his ult before his skill. So he's gonna keep funneling a lot of skill points. That's actually pretty good. Versus Bronya, regenerate 1 skill point when they uses an ultimate on an ally. This effect can be triggered once every 2 uses of the ultimate. Okay. When the wearer uses their skill, the next ally taking action except for the wearer deals 30% more damage. This is also very good, but double ult. Sunday doesn't ult that often. Bronya does more. Unless he has like godly energy. No, still energy recharge isn't a thing that you can get from substats or anything. Um, so it is capped at a particular like rate. Unless you're doing like simulated universe or not. All right, back to stuff. Finance gone. We'll miss rip in pieces Finan. Uh, and also rip in pieces. Also, hopefully he's alive still. Maybe yes. Now we just need to talk to Cyrene, who became Mem, who became Cyrene again, and now we are the deliverer for some reason. Hi, Cyrene.
Hello.
Hello.
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Okay, Foolie. You know me? Are you Cyrene or Mem? Are you still alive? She does. I guess, are you still alive? Because I thought Finan ended you.
Is this a new way to chat someone up?
Uh, that's not really what we were going for. Bro, please don't become a spy. No, 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 I am not. Like, all the jokes aside, no thank you. I am not doing that. The paint came off on your hand. Whoa. I mean, they could release characters and give you the paints with them to be like, oh, this is a fun activity, and then you eventually get them wrong, and then you have to buy more paint, and then they make more money. Is this a new way of chatting someone up? No.
Well, I guess you did see the end of countless Cyrenes in a way of speaking. But I'm standing before you right here, right now, as alive as ever. Isn't that a good thing?
Are you Ligus?
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
You're not a puppy anymore. Are you Cyrene or Mem? Both. Both is the good answer.
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
So she's Mem. She's more Mem than anything.
It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left.
When you woke up with us?
I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles,
Good,
but I
because it was
remember what you
traumatizing.
did for this world.
We did nothing yet.
Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Hmm? You remember that? Please remember something good next time. I guess that was an option. Uh, I guess this is where our wish came true.
Yep. Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now.
No, a flower guy, you got nothing on a flower. A flower will beat your ass.
There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce.
Yeah, shouldn't we be doing stuff? We took the title of Deliverance. We don't really have that many cycles as Final did. We gotta show up on him. We gotta dunk on him by like you couldn't get that done in this many cycles. We did it in one. It's time to show him how it's done.
With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan.
Is this how all the simulations start? Didn't they have like history? I guess that was ingrained on them, but not really a thing.
The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
Woohoo! Should we head out? Adventure time!
ID Silicii is so quiet.
Isn't it about to be attacked?
In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake.
Are you not
Sitting in the
Cyrene?
swing, like she's waiting for
I swear to God, if it turns out this is Ligus and he's catfishing us like this, we're gonna be pissed. Who's she waiting for? It was the same for Final. Can you remember anything else? Who's she waiting for?
I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer.
Yeah, Ligus, who's the observer.
But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you.
So she remembers more of being a man.
Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova.
Not good?
But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
This isn't a romantic story, dude. I think you read the wrong book. Lagus is the primary culprit behind everything. We must stop Iron Tomb's descent. We need to help. We need the help of more allies from beyond the sky. All of these are appropriate, but let's see how she reacts with the Lagus thing, because I think she might be Lagus. Yeah, look at her
Right.
like that.
He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable.
Also, very controlling behavior. He needs to work on this.
But I still feel a bit anxious.
He needs therapy.
Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything.
Which was
Means
stupid.
he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
It's either he was very confident and stupid at the same time, or it was part of a bigger plan, or he's still manipulating us.
Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is.
Maybe his true plan is to turn into a pretty little girl and screw with us.
Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
We got a treasure? Is that... Oh yeah, the Finan gave us something. Time to call Skurlum with the Caracollective anchor. Okay. Write his name as I've written. Remake the wish to the Stellaron to destroy Lygus. No, write his name in...
Nothing's gonna happen even if you write down his name, you know. Besides, this book is a cute fairy tale. Please don't write stuff about the antagonist in it.
all books needed.
Talking about the chronocognitive anchor.
How you know what it was?
Dad and Teletron friends say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and
Oh yeah, she was
external
mem.
world.
Sorry. You kind of forget that.
ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here.
Mm.
Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
The connection goes to some random radio channel, and then it's just like, the next upcoming hit! And then it cancels out.
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
This is kind of well hidden. Nobody's looking at us. Bro, stop being so paranoid. Lygus can see everything. It doesn't matter. He's kind of like, observing is kind of his thing. He's a big pervert. He watches you in the shower. And why are you so damn tiny? Look at it. Look at you. You're half a Finon. What the hell? Are you a child? Are you I swear. Are you a child? Is Hyson is so much smaller than him. What the hell? Why are there so many tiny people? At least Sierra is slightly taller. Okay, you pint-sized twerp. Your plan better be
Super
real.
quiet here.
Otherwise, we're gonna bully you.
Sounds can't get in or out.
We're gonna put you on the top shelf and not let you down.
Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret.
She has all the memories of Cyrene. What if the Cyrene with March that was in that domain of path conversion or whatever comes back and overtakes this body, and then we lose Mem forever?
But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people.
Who might as well be gods for you people, since you're so backwarded and sheltered.
I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
Why here?
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
Don't buy it. It still could be Lygus.
I have so many questions.
I'm doubting everything.
I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing.
March is getting a new drip,
Hoping the
and so is Dan Heng.
cognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
I swear to God, if it doesn't work properly, we're gonna beat up Scrollum and then mess with his simulated universe. That nerd better get this shit right. Is this gonna be a base of operation? Hello, connecting. Is this connected to the Wi-Fi? Do we need to do something?
Signal strength, 14.8%.
That's not good.
Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds.
That's not good.
Prerequisite, no external interferences.
Oh.
We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Well, not emotionally, but alright. It's such a relief to see you two. How are things outside the in this world? How are things outside this world? Herta, you're here too? Why? We love her. It's fine. It's such a relief to see you.
Pity. Now's not the time to celebrate. Having two geniuses standing here means you are in big, big trouble.
Fine. You couldn't even let us celebrate for 1 second, huh?
Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Ooh. I love how she gives nicknames to everyone to insult them. It's kind of a Paimon X. Wait, is she supposed to be Paimon? Maybe Genshin is a simulated universe created by Herta. Which is why she has Alice in that world to simulate herself. Okay, it's a real Nanook. Okay.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground.
We know.
The Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation.
We know, it's fine. Also, maybe Finon confronting the Nanook wasn't a good thing. Now he's more interested in this project.
Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition.
Does Skyrim sound a little different?
For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However,
Cyrene!
it has now restarted.
And Finon did that.
Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours. And
That
initiate
quick?
its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
Yeesh. Which isn't good for the geniuses. How will it destroy erudition? Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long time? A 14 system hour is no time at all. Yeah, honestly. How will it destroy erudition?
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the dark ages.
That isn't
Or
a bad
even starting
thing.
the third anti-organic war.
That's a bad
Any of
thing.
it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees.
People are happier without the internet. It's fine. He can send us to the dark ages. We just have to sacrifice people to gods that don't exist. With too many people, we can do that. Easy.
Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction.
Woohoo!
And
Wait,
since
no,
Nanook
not woohoo.
glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
Tell him to not look, that pervert. Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a
Based
long
on
time?
info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation.
Okay, so it's a bunch of numbers.
The version of Iron Tomb hiding
We're
in
fighting
the
maths.
is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
We're fighting maths. We have to take this seriously. We can finally eliminate maths once and for all. 14 system hours is no time at all.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Just imagine how pissed off Lygus is gonna be. It's like when you have something 99.98% downloaded and everything crashes. Ah,
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
we don't know that much about Lygus's motivations, to be fair.
So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time.
She knows way too much about the whole deliverer and everything.
The cycles have already been
I guess she is a genius.
You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more.
So don't let Genesis happen.
But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction.
Oh, Finan.
Finan's signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
So can't Lygus patch that stuff? Let me increase the volume a little bit because it's a little quiet. Not that much. Bah. Bah. No, 70. Yes. And I hope the volume over here is fine. Again, the drop frames are coming for some reason. Finan sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us. He entrusted the duty of world bearing to me. Finan didn't die. He's still fighting. Yeah, that's kind of a copium take, bro. I think your buddy's gone. As good as he is, he's gone. Finan sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
So yoink the core flame, got it.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
Huh.
Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name.
The
The
law?
Law Titan. Talanton.
Why would he make that a Titan? Isn't that something in the background?
They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Oh.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Yeah, we keep attracting pink people. Next up, Pink Panther.
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
There's a lot wrong with you, lady. You're a
Never
bunch of
mind.
codes.
Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960.
She chose not to tell us.
We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do. so long as you bend it to your favor.
So we need to go after the law and the core flame of Kefeli.
We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps.
Do we gotta get a law degree now?
Make sure the core
No
flame
more reading.
doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, fine.
The firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Okay. How's the express crew doing? Is Don Hung safe? Where's March? I don't have any questions. How's the express crew doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Ooh, good. Is Don Hung safe?
Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known. The flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Which is not true. Where's March 7th?
March's situation is rather complicated.
Oh my god, she always gotta be going out there and making problems for us.
Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Would it kill her to be, like, not a problem once in a while?
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice.
Damn.
Worry more about yourself instead.
She's a problem and she's lucky enough to get out of problems that she creates for us. I don't have any questions. Let's get
I
moving.
believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
What do you mean evil? This is from the same path as you. You're kind of the same things.
I'm not going to give any
No offense.
motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one.
And when's that?
No, not little one. Deliverer.
Okay. I guess we're gonna start delivering pizzas. She don't feel so good.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
Unlike you, who keeps forgetting who you are. What do you think about? What do you think about them? Can you understand the explanations? Okay. What do you think about them? Do you think we should pull from one of them?
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe
Yes.
our memories somehow got tangled up together.
That's fair. You are weirdly related to too many memory stuff and remembrance, bro.
Never mind. Let's focus on
It's too
something
weird.
more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
No, tell us your secrets. And are you like us? Please tell us. You have to tell us legally.
Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra.
Who we have in our party
That's
now.
what's recorded in history and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus.
Woohoo!
We've at least got a solid direction, right?
Yay, let's go bully
A little
Sayedra.
bit of time before we go.
No,
I want to pack some stuff.
we don't have
There's so
time.
much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Bro, we have like 14 hours. You can't put up your makeup for like 3 of them.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Actually, no, people are very chill at the in the Astral Express. Except for March, who's freezing herself for some reason. She's always gotta be a problem. Revere the cognitive anchor. Huh? Retrieve the cognitive anchor, I guess, but let's talk to her first.
This is important, and that's also important. It's not gonna fit into my bag.
Make your choice fast, or otherwise we leave you behind.
Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
Collect. Okay, is there anything else here? No, let's go. Do not forget to take it with you. It's your only means to communicate with the outside world. The genius's message is still there, reminding you. Travel dash light calendar dash 3960. The era Talatin fall. Gain control of law. Then you can bypass the final protocol modified by the core flames of world bearing and reverse era nova. Delay Iron Tomb birth. Bah, that was just a dash. The information from the chronotype blah 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 anchor is now unrecognizable. However, you already know you already know the mission entrusted by the genius. Go seek the power of law. Retrieve the cognitive anchor. We know, we get it. I heard the people are
Should I
confused
head
about
to
this.
the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at ID's Elysiae?
We should do nothing. We should leave her behind and prank her that way. Ooh, there's another chest here. Yay! Chests. How dare you, you stupid! I thought you were dead. It's all mine. No, it's not. Get lost, you stupid prick. Okay. This lousy son of a gun. Get back here, you bitch. Didn't do. I guess we're friendly now since the actual Baba Babu Boo dude. Hey, turn this back, hurry. It's our chest. Yay, do we have enough for a wish? No. Oh, sucks. Oh, 2 chests? Yo! Okay, nice little ghost dude.
No thanks.
View scenery. Do we got time for this? I thought we had 14 hours.
This village is where Finan's life started.
After 30 million cycles, 30
After
million
30
failures, his
million
burden is...
cycles and 30 million failures. His burden is now in my hands.
And let's not screw it.
He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path?
Make a new planet. Believe in the destiny's plan, prepare for the worst, analyze the situation rationally. I guess let's go with this.
Calm down and think this through rationally. This is going to be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefali's core flame. And we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod. Then convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction.
It's gonna be a hell of a lot to explain to them.
There are so many
Honestly, we don't even
unknowns.
understand it.
We don't know what Lygus might be doing. And we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene. What exactly is she?
As long as she's not like us, I don't care.
There are so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time. But I must make each move very carefully, because every decision could potentially impact the end. Herta and Screwlum's help might be crucial.
Yeah, decision making doesn't really revert the course of the story in most of this game at least, so it's fine. Are you done finally?
Thinking hard over there?
Nah, hardly thinking.
I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and
Your vibrator? You don't need
the
that.
ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason.
Why she got this right now in time? Didn't she travel to and study in temples or stuff and then gets this after she's a Chrysos heir?
The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way.
Really? Oh, he's alive?
This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning.
What do you mean by us? And what do you mean by the... Are you like us? Seriously. How do you have that blade? I'm kind of confused. Also, Finan is alive?
Friend,
I thought he...
are you ready to become a hero?
We're already a hero. I still don't know how I should act around you. I still don't get it. Why must it be me? Let's go, we'll save everyone. Stand with me and let's become heroes. I still don't know how to
Just
act around
treat me
you.
like any other friend you have.
You're way too
We share
confident.
a common goal and common enemies.
Okay, her personality seems more like Yazuha to me
And
for
we
some
may
reason.
also
Also the
share a
hair.
common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding.
Teehee. I still don't get it. Why must it be me?
Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you?
Nah, we got this.
Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think.
Because we got a Stellaron in our boobies.
You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A
Woohoo!
person's
Also
personality
the
is their
bomb in
destiny.
our chest.
Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express.
Hey, what if we go to Legas and be like, hey, either you let all of this end and shut down everything, or we blow it up. That'd be fun. Let's go, we'll save everyone. Stand with me and let's become humans. I guess we can earn her trust right now. We can
Stand
reuse it
with
later.
me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us.
I don't like the sound of that. That's very stalkery.
In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you
Like
should
3.
be used to being called a hero by now.
Like 3, right?
Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
Woohoo. To be honest, Trailblaze is a path that's as ambiguous as Remembrances.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Ugh, he's back. Why does he sound so excited all the time?
Then you should indeed
Weirdly
treasure
excited.
the view before you. For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Didn't he learn not to yap his mouth unnecessarily because that gets him in trouble? That's literally how the Eternal Recurrence started, because he yapped his mouth. He could have just shushed about it and let Painon and Cyrene, do the stuff, and nobody would have known anything. Lygus, still daring enough to approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. Before I express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
We're not coming to your place. You have like a weird vibe about you. He took us by force.
Demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
We don't feel safe. No. Leave us alone. Ooh, new place.
What is this place?
This seems really retro. What are these giant TVs? Huh? Where are we? Is this a permanent place? No. Molpass 600 Prime Mobile Titan's Authority Strife Path. Duh. Okay, we know Strife is Hunt, right?
Farewell then.
Oh.
We reunite in the new world.
No. No. Screw you. Don't bring my dead friends into this. Prime Mobile Titan's Authority Sky Path. Sky was Abundance? Death Path. Death was Equilibrium, because there are 2 of them, right?
All shall bid farewell to one.
Tribu
Person alone will witness the miracle.
was probably Trailblaze, right? Because paths, like Titan Authority, Reason is Erudition, the one he hates the most. Titan's Authority Passage, which is Trailblaze. Titan's Authority Earth. That's probably Klapath, right? Because Klapath is really okay. Bye. Hope you're well. Get some rest before you start your stream today.
The light of the Dawn device never fades. Kephal's protection
Elation.
has no end.
Trickery is elation, right? Or mythos. Romance is beauty. Authority, tricky, yeah, elation.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
Oh, we haven't met her that much.
Then it will be the end of me.
Titan's Authority, ocean. We don't know which ocean is. Maybe Nihility? Because it's very ocean theme, right? Oh yeah, it's Nihility, right. What is this place with weird TVs? As you reach out to touch the screen, the eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel... We don't know how we feel. What the hell?
Outlier.
What the heel?
Executing command. Record.
Strange display monitor. Oh, I got Alexa now. Alexa, shut down everything. We got that stuff here. Is it the same stuff? Yes. It said trickery. It's the same stuff. We got access to the Alexa here. She's much stronger than Linus. This thing was made by Apple. Wait, Alexa's Apple, right? I don't remember. Oh, Amazon, I think.
Did that startle you?
Not really. Your entire gimmicks are kind of weird. It's just that your voice is more creepy than anything else here. And you keep sneaking up behind me.
Intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment.
Why he looks like still that?
You can also call this location the Exomyth.
Exomyth.
What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe.
The real one?
The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing
I don't like his voice.
these relentless decoders.
This scene feels weird now.
Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
So you worshipped erudition and now you're having a religious crisis or something? Even though purple prose get to the point. Enough purple prose. That's exactly that's the exact opposite of what you asserted before. Get to the point.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
Are you trying to trick us now?
I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it.
Mobile. Prime Mobile.
And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance,
So he is alive.
and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust.
So Nikos 496 is fine on, by all means. So he is alive then. That's a confirmation that he's definitely alive.
Iron Tomb will be completed.
Why you got
That
a
will
boner
not
for
be
that guy so
affected by
much?
my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations.
Yeah, but you don't know all the factors. Mart's gonna wreck your shit.
In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
So you're telling us to live 2 more days before we get into another conflict with a fully fledged Iron Tomb. No, thank you. Why should I trust you? What will happen to the people of Emphorius? They're not people, they're numbers. I still have friends stranded here. When Iron Tomb descends, Noble will escape the sky. That's what it is.
You've always had a choice, my lord.
Don't try to butter us up.
You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defeat.
Consequences. We'll punch you in the face. What will happen if people of to the people of Emphorius? They're not people. Again.
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends.
No.
That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion.
Okay. I still have friends stranded here.
Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's
Esteemed?
whereabouts.
She's buttering everyone up too much.
Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal,
Is he proposing to us?
I will
No.
do all I can to send her back to you.
Nah, we kinda enjoyed not having her annoy us for a little bit more time. We have Cyrene to do it for right now. One pink lady at a time. When Iron Tube descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions.
To be honest, we don't really care about much. We just hate you enough to do it.
Rest assured,
Just to be a prick in
as
your
a
sight.
fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago.
Yep.
You harbor the seed of destruction within you,
And we're gonna use it to beat your butt.
but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us.
You're gonna teach us stuff?
There are
No, thank you.
few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat.
Yeah, no, we don't trust teachers.
And I happen to be one of them.
Yeah, we don't trust you. Screw you. We have other two geniuses. The seed of destruction. The Stellaron is the seed of ruin and will only bring misfortune. Who are you? Who this, new phone?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am.
Okay, you're in external crisis and issues aren't our problem. We need to shut this thing down.
This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Is he saying we're gonna become an Eon? No, thank you. I never thought of becoming unparable. I will not allow destruction to tear through the cosmos. I cannot trust any promises you make. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help. No, we just want to go look into trash cans. We don't want to do any ruling or anything like that. He thought we would be an easier target than Finon.
See the full scope of the determination in your words. words. You may now continue your travels.
Couldn't he just trap us here? We don't know how to get back. What kind of tricks are you pulling? If you, I'll defeat you right here, right now. So why did you drag me here?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place.
Can we smash stuff here to F up your calculations?
The exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa.
So is he making this deal under without kind of letting Nanook look at it,
As
like hiding it from him?
negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat.
Us.
Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again.
Where we'll kick your butt.
Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth.
Exomyth. Outside the
As
myth.
for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time.
Is he copy pasting our codes and stuff? Hey, don't you do that. We don't consent to using our form for you. Stupid AI. Reoccurrence calendar 3960.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people.
So that's when Kefli went, good night.
Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commanders stood atop the broken idols and roared.
So they're gonna gas up Sierra?
No more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
What kind of powers did she have?
My
Technically,
blood
law
flows
isn't really
in
a
you now.
power. Unless you're in a real world.
Compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
But who attacked? Other people or because the
first
black
to
flame
dance
isn't.
was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea.
Okay, but here's the thing. Who's attacking? Other people? Strife people? Kremnos people? Because it couldn't be the Black Tide, right? Because Finance taking care of that.
The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawncloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide!
Isn't that more of her thing?
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire.
Interesting. We also don't know because the last thing Finan did, like before the start of the Eternal Recurrence, is that he talked with Sierra. And we don't know what that meeting was about. What happened in that?
It was the name borne by Akima's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Siridra.
The Imperator.
Friend, are you listening?
Yes.
Friend?
Lygus just took us for a side chat.
Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off?
No,
Wake
it was
up.
Lygus.
Otherwise, I'll have to...
Slap us in the face. Do it.
Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
It's fine. We can take a slap to the face. I was meditating. Where exactly are we? Memories are the prelude to dreams.
What are you murmuring? Still lost in the past?
Nah, our head ain't fit right. Lygus after the too much.
We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall.
So she moved us in time?
And also the end of the first flame chase journey.
Woohoo, the law of demigod, the law demigod waits. The end, are we late?
Perfect timing, actually. The first flame chase ended with the trial of law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored.
Why would Lygus, I guess everything is a computer program, so he doesn't code. Why would the law have accesses to the previous source code, like the base source codes?
It'll be tricky, so let's pick
That's
up our
weird.
pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
Is that Sayedra? Well, what's that noise? A dispute? Careful, sounds like someone's in there.
Tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting
Kremnos.
are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble.
Yeah, we have our own thing.
Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Ooh, cool. And we got 80 gemmies. Okay, any drop frames so far? Yeah, a lot of drop frames. I don't know why that keeps happening. That it says they are network related, but
This was my turn.
okay, can we go? No, they tapped us. Why are we entering? Isn't this where the voices were from?
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
What? What do you mean? Why are you interrupting us like this? Oh, it's Tribby and what's her face? The sea lady.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods.
What do you mean trying to? Didn't we just slay one? Law fell.
Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense?
They know too
Look at
much.
this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
Damn. How do they know this much then? Did Final let them in on it?
What? Did he just mention the stars
Exactly.
beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
The meeting with Final had with Sayedra.
You impudent.
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
From beyond the sky. Wait, did Final plan all of this?
Heretic!
Or Lygus is doing this?
No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you,
Sayedra!
if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
Woohoo! Your kid is needlessly complicated girl, but we like you.
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law.
The law's law.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
She's gonna beat him with her specter. A little stick.
Silence.
Oh, damn. She's supposed to be good. No, it was her.
Right to judge a priest of law.
She has the demigod of law. She got that right.
That's because I came
I conquered.
I conquered.
There you go.
Dux for Goris? Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
She him? He gave him a quick funeral, damn.
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Okay, can we talk about how you know all the stuff about the deliverer for Beyond the Sky?
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
Dux Gladiorum.
As you command.
Hi, Seelan, that's her name. Kind of forgot. What's going on? Wait, we're not your enemies. Typical start, should have expected it. Not really, we're confused as to how do they know about the whole sky and everything. We're not your enemy, what's going on? We're kind of confused. I thought we would know more than you, but that's a surprise. Oh.
Huh? Is this?
Kindness.
Correct,
Good,
but
good.
not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows.
So they're gonna be more of her.
Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
This girl has no chill. You know us? You know about the second Flame Chase journey? Quite the generous gift. You know us.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
Mission accomplished. She's kind of hardcore, man. Damn.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase.
Imperator. What does Imperator mean? The
Your
starter?
unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name,
Siedra?
Saridra. On behalf of
Saridra.
my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
She's known too much.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the
Hostage?
Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
How did Triby know this? Maybe the power trailblaze?
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They
Bat.
will arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Yo, Triby, what gave you that kind? The prophecy mentioned beyond the sky. Triby foresaw our arrival. That's completely diverges from history, yeah.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early.
Huh? What's
As
going
for you
on?
two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Are you gonna give us the core flame? Did Final do all of this behind her back?
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
Okay, they kind of pulled the rug under our feet, damn. We wasn't really expecting this to be happening. Kind of interesting. Maybe Final had one more cycle run before, and this kind of set up things for us for the next time.
This is not what I expected at all.
Yes,
The demigod
indeed.
we needed to find was just waiting for us. And she knows of things beyond the sky. Even eons.
Created after the Titan,
How
the
could
Titans
this be
created
so
after them.
different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Lygus, could he maybe March summon on Darnang? Maybe we messed up the timeline? I don't know if it's us. Lygus, I feel like the most prominent answer.
Unpleasant thought, but plausible.
But what's his endgame if he's helping us at this point then? He's proceeding things to go forward.
The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now.
I feel like Finan has his fingers in this.
We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City.
Woohoo.
We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akama will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm.
Maybe Cyrene did something.
Should be easier than last time, right?
They already know us.
If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
Damn, this story took a weird turn. Huh. An old flame chase companion awaits in the Holy City. Can't do without your charm either. Trailblaze, the sequel. We'll always find a way.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Ooh.
Guests.
Please, stop chatting. We need to go. The city's under siege.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step.
Did she not just say don't yap so much?
Let's set off, my friend.
I'm sus of Cyrene. I'm sus of the Imperator. I'm sus of Finan. He maybe have done stuff without behind her back. Wait, does Finan have golden eyes and grey hair as well? Is that we are supposed to be him, but because we coincidentally match with him too much? That's why they were waiting for us. But Beyond the Sky can't be him. Damn, this is one welcome.
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Finally, somebody gets our worth.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Not good.
Castrum Krenos once
We
again
ran out of
struck a
food.
border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy.
Dux Brumalis, who's that?
The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
Don't, well, let's say, interrogate them. She's gonna eat them out of existence.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools.
Demigod of Earth. Terravox. So, Don Hung has something to do with this?
Guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take
Her.
you somewhere to settle down for
She's
now.
Dux Gladiator.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance.
I'm guessing Don Hung is behind this then.
Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
And how? How is that a good question?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive
Being
me.
mysterious for no reason.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one.
You're talking to Demigod of
Please
Time.
come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Got it.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
They want us to look around? It's gonna be different from the places we've been before?
Hycelans. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Her lips are sealed tighter than armor. She's reassuringly discreet.
All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
Trebi and Aglaya. It's Aglaya and Trebi. Not the ladies I'm familiar with.
Not the ones you're familiar with. But But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Woohoo! Well, actually, Aglaia had the whole her humanity being stripped by the time stuff. Okay. What is this? Ducks da da da, ducks da da da. Everyone's ducks? She turned everyone into ducks? Okay, this is already freaky for me. What is going on? Is this a new map? Firstly, no, it's a time-specific map. Okay, fine, fine. Let's talk to the most boring people first.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
What if you're an elf?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here.
Woohoo!
Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany.
Cool.
Advisor to the Flame Chase Army.
Thanks. Everything seems to be done for us now.
This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos.
He seems very calm for being called
Castrum and Imperial
Kremnos.
Scribe of the Great Imperator.
Inscribe? Scribe? She's from Castus Kremnos and she's a scribe?
Hello.
Damn.
I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
Can you compose yourself?
I'm Serene from ID Silicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
Yeah, what did you think, we were horrible monsters?
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused.
We wouldn't be that. We have done that 1,000 of times. Gone to a new
The
place.
Akima you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Oh damn, not even the country, just the entire
Asking
world?
her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal.
And those who betray are gonna
If
be...
you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
The Imperator means
Elders
business.
of the cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Yup, I saw the Deliverer. Yes, you did. We are the Deliverer. Thank you very much. Okay, who are these two? Then we'll finally talk to the important people.
Dux Brumalis. Our great Imperator found the mastermind and executed him in public.
Woohoo!
Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
Damn, she's kind of a dictator.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Hey, trespassing? How dare you? Are we trespassings or guests?
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Frigoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me
They
see
can
what I
hear
can
us,
get
you
out of
know?
them.
They can hear us.
I'm Cyrene of
We're
Ida
real close to
Silicii.
them.
This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Familiar, but not from there.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
She's gonna end your life, bro. Don't say stuff like that.
You...
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be? Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
Wow, they're really...
Insolent brat. I'll shatter that ice of yours.
Groveling fool. I'll freeze that brain of yours.
Looks like things are getting heated.
Yeah,
Let's
they
get out of
kinda really
Fear
feisty
not.
with each other.
The Imperator favors you. Virginia will write songs in your honor.
Apollonius.
Great.
Where is your poetic flair?
I don't really like the whole dictator vibe she has, but okay. Okay, let me check drop frame rates so far. Stable. Stable, okay. Hi, Triby, Aglaya.
Maggie, you're still so listless today.
Listless.
Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
Is she gonna have more of a personality
the
now?
Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
Well, unless you end.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed.
Where are the other of
It's not the
Tribbies?
future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War was born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency.
I guess her humanity, when they say her humanity was stripped, this sense of, I guess, care for people?
If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts.
Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely can see the change.
Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for
Yeah,
you.
her personality is a bit more bouncy. It's been a while, Aglaya. Now, hello, nice to meet you for the first time. It's been a while,
What is
Lady
the
Aglaya.
matter? Your gaze seems somewhat...
Yeah, her personality is
unsure.
definitely different.
Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Yeah, she doesn't have a personality.
Greetings, deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Tribi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you.
Where are the other two of you?
Introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival.
Because we can't be tracked. You don't know what we'll do.
So
We're unpredictable.
please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Not too much, maybe. Onyx's prophecy?
It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond
Not
the
Keflin.
sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
Oh, interesting. Because the Time Titan is associated with Cyrene, that must be what's happening. And the Cyrene we have is Mem's psyche with the memories of the other Cyrene, and the other Cyrene that was with March maybe came back and took over Onyx, and that's why they have all these prophecies changes. And Kefle is not really operational because he's bugged. So the other prophecy didn't really land properly, I
This
guess.
is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Yeah, everything's done for us. Great.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Yeah, they took one hell of a different path in this story.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Woohoo!
The one from beyond the sky has arrived, and destiny continues to be fulfilled. The trial of romance is also close at hand.
Well, she's not even a demigod right now.
Please don't worry. We'll sing you a lullaby. Little Aggie, be a good girl and open your heart.
Okay.
I outgrew nursery rhymes long ago, teacher.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The
Yup.
Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
We are very spiced up for this. About your
I'm
role.
the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
Swordfish. About the Imperator?
As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
About the Chrysos heir
The
here?
Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army.
So Flame Chase has gone much more power
Dux
in this trial.
Halcalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory.
She has really taken control of
Dux
everything.
Frigorus Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm.
They don't seem to like the Imperator very
Dux
much.
Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy.
Fatorum.
Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator
Where are the
once
others?
took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world. But they are now Akama's most vital prophets. Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person.
In the future, nobody can talk about her behind her back, because she'll be listening to everyone. Okay, we'll come back later. Okay, I will just head to the bathroom real quick and be back. Okay, we're back with some snacks. Woohoo. Let's go. I'll come back later. Let's go.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
How many seats? We kind of have a fat butt.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting.
Yeah, look, we have no idea what's going on.
Since Sir Ridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Either Lagus took a very big L, or something else is going on.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
She's not really the type to let people live. Don't say stuff like that.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
You're kind of not real people. You're just computer programs.
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Probably. She seems like hardcore enough to do that. Also, she is an expat from for Farina, not Farina, but Focalor, I guess, because the whole planning and thing was like Focalor, and she ripped the humanity and divinity apart. So we only got to see half her personality. Maybe this is what Farina was supposed to be like, completely like ruthless, and also dramatic.
Yes, similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
We don't see seats anywhere. They don't have sitting animations.
So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death.
Oh, so she's taking revenge on people for that.
Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
Ah.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready.
Yeah, there was a lot of crime. Let me take power so I can control everything.
They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
So, Fagusa's flame has been captured? Hasn't been captured?
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
This is not enough. What we do?
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
But she killed most of the elders, bro.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent, and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
She said, shush, I'm the law now.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city!
Nah, we got other things in mind. We don't care about the Fagusa thing. We need the Law Titan and Kefele.
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power.
She literally slayed a god. It's not like a prophecy anymore.
Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Gladly, us too. She kinda rules with an iron fist. Tyrant, Mad Queen, plunge the world into a lawless darkness. Those guys know she's right here. She can hear them, right? She's tiny too. Everyone's tiny.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
She doesn't like us.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world... No, the secrets beyond the sky. The divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
Eons exist, that's a fact. Their powers are 1,000 times greater than Titans. Where did you hear this from?
Ah, so they do indeed exist. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Well, you all die, and the actual universe survives. Protect the core flame and the law. Only then can Amphorius break free from the destruction. Can it?
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end.
Ooh.
But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky.
People are fired up.
Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Don't we need to yeet the core flame of law from her?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone.
I command.
Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time.
Okay, be wary of someone named Lygus, the Imperator. Thank you for your trust. He has already talked to her.
Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor.
She's really good at butt kissing.
Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
What? Why? Of seawater. Isn't seawater clean? Does it smell? She's gonna talk to Lygus.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator.
Is she bad? Is she manipulating us?
Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
He told them all these things. But every time he opens his mouth, he ends up in a tricky situation.
Describe, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
Sparing his life?
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
Is he gonna lie?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations.
That's not a lie.
This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky.
They won't slay their creator, they will just empower the creator.
You will
Iron Tomb.
command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves directives of war and conquest to the universe.
Why would she want to do that?
Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
Ah. But either way, I don't know if... I'm kind of confused. Can Iron Tomb over-dictate her? But she does have the authority of the law.
Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions, and she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
At least she allows us to move around freely. Her bossy way of doing things is hard to stomach. We should consult the geniuses about the current situation. That's the smartest thing.
Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then...
I would want a conversation between Herta and Sierra. They're both egoistic. It would work so well.
Then... we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the Holy City and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
The hell? Who did she see? Is it really the best time for Bath to remain silent?
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Oh, they're all angry.
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress.
Fair.
We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Who are staring at us? We can punch the shit out of them. Where's these guys? They don't want to talk now, huh?
Oh, so many people! The Holy City is so lively.
Do we have any trial characters in this story right now? No.
Did you hear? Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the Great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no, it's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh, how disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting.
You don't seem to be unwinding. You seem to be laying down the law.
For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Vergoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
People are not happy with her.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense. With rumors flying around the city, you must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh.
Unfortunately, that's kind of true since most of them don't matter and won't survive.
Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
So he slipped something he shouldn't have.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, there you go.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I love him. He's so stupid. He's letting us, giving us all the information. I thought that was Don Hung.
To try. Big and strong Dux Fragoros really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now.
Who's been?
We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Is it these two guys again? Or it's definitely these two guys. How long is this story supposed to be?
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Predatory fish. I see it.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky?
Probably.
This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
That water is not touching the stuff.
What everyone in the city is talking about.
Is all this chitter chatter necessary?
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
Are we the clever and adorable warrior? I think we are adorable though, not clever.
Heroes, I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum.
You remember their
You
name,
two are
damn.
inseparable, aren't you?
I don't.
This is...
Are they roommates?
She wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Yeah, he's kind of blocking him.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akuma, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city,
That's us.
and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way.
I mean, she is a tyrant.
Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
Are they talking about Hyselin?
The
Hysidra.
Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hyselins?
Hyselin, yeah.
I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hyselins share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy?
Unless we are naked in the bath, no.
To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hyselins.
Wait, those two guys aren't here. So who's viewing us? I guess back to our old room.
This place was your original bath chamber, perfect for avoiding
Apparently no
problems.
room, just bath
If
chambers.
anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is...
Like us?
Wait, don't go in yet. Who's
We
there?
didn't listen. Hyselin? Oh,
Oh,
damn.
the little gray fry and pink sea hair.
Okay. Sorry, we shouldn't have knocked. We should have knocked.
Little sea hair?
We're gonna try to avoid. Ah!
You barged into here without warning. Was it an
Oh.
accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Okay, that's an open invitation. No, thank you. We're not looking. Why are you here? I didn't see anything. What are you doing here? We didn't see anything.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
We are just shocked. That's it. That's it.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
Apparently, Cyrene knows her smell.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
Wow, fan service, huh?
Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again.
Yeah, that's her entire business model. You're gonna crush her empire.
All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
Okay. The hunt? Blood?
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated. Quick!
That's what she did.
Someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
It was you, wasn't it? I'll inform the guards. You're a vicious fish? It was you, right?
Just a regular cleaning. No need to be so surprised.
Oh, damn.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered.
That's blood.
Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Both.
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up.
Bloodletting? That's one hell of a bloodletting, bruh. That's too much bloodletting.
Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them.
Can you put on some
They
clothes?
loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power.
Put
They're
on some
just
clothes,
building
please.
momentum for the rebellion.
We can't argue with you. You already have 2 great points out there. We have to. Dude, just put some clothes on. I deserve judgment for this. It seems a bit too extreme for me to accept.
Thinking
I
is a
deserve
right
judgment for this.
given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts.
At least she lets us think.
As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
Damn.
But, Miss Hycelens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
She's following orders.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach. The great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished,
Seriously,
their
why is she
bodies
still
became
naked?
sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean.
Yes, we get it. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Got it.
This is the
Who's
time
clothes
to carry
now?
civilization forward.
Woman.
Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are
Okay.
you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
Kinda.
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law.
Dude, you are still naked.
There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We are
See
of
here?
one mind.
She was a pink rabbit, whatever, and now she's a sea hare.
Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see.
Only time will tell.
But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart.
You need to.
Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
Oh, they're so chill with murder. But damn, what the fan service, bro?
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Alright, she just made the clothes out of her water.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
She brought you clothes.
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf.
They don't get
remind
along?
you to prepare for the banquet.
They don't get along? Okay.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Why don't they get along? They seem pretty close. There's a strange chemistry between them. Aglaya is so different from her past self. Or future self.
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captivating in her own way. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
Is that what the ocean is for?
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete.
Oh, so she's still a child. I guess, the
By
cat
the time
lady.
a cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Illuminate your eyes? It's not gonna fix your eyes, bro.
Aglaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything.
Well, not eyes, but threads.
I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
Nah, we just know what happens.
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
So have you. We will weave the most romantic thing in the world. We will forge the long stairs to Aranova. We will bathe in the golden light of hope.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
And you seem to care a lot about her. She looks quite relieved. Do you know each other well?
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child.
Oh.
Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart.
Damn, it's strange to say I have people who think of Aglaya as a child.
For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you.
We didn't know we were occupying her bath chamber.
Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this
I guess
life.
because of the Fagusa water thing, we should have figured that out.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber.
Ooh.
It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Now that we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye, this bath chamber was originally mine. Well, it's going to be yours. We're just her roommates now.
It seems that way. This also means she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant.
Why aren't we letting Herda and Skirlim talk to Siedra? Do we not trust them to convince her?
So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Where's Skirlim?
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline, but since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected.
Did we have ever had a way to find him? Because he can kind of go in and out, right? Of the timeline.
The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything and you already know everything. Next time, don't steal my lines. The road ahead will be long and difficult. We'll mock her.
Not a bad imitation.
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right.
Woohoo! You are a genius.
Here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Where's Don
Concerning the
Hung?
origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But
okay.
ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Okay, cool. But isn't the time they spent outside is like much shorter? Like for us it's been days, but for them it's been seconds. Did they calculate everything that fast?
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Okay, cool. Maybe he's the creator or creation of some genius. Could he be related to the Emperor? What if he's the thinking unit of Noose? No, I doubt those things. He doesn't relate it to Noose, he wants to kill it. Maybe he's a creation of a genius.
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one.
Oh, we can exclude Droidhead. Okay.
Currently, the most
So it's not
likely
Noose.
candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, the two Rupert secrets are also possible, but it would be
Oh.
too boring if it were one of them.
So she is giving comments on the narrative structure now. I voted for the Loud of Silence. Even you can't come up with an accurate answer. Finally, we'll get to face up with some big names. Yeah, Rupert's are back, I guess.
Will depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
No, we weren't planning on it. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Ligas. We operate carefully when the time comes. We'll operate. We'll
It's settled then.
see.
With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our
We
way.
see him, we beat the crap out of him.
It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
I don't feel like resting. Yes, Trell, and get ready for the banquet.
Let's get ready for the banquet.
Why is she so cheerful? We liked you more when you were a man.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Oh, it's in the Grove. So far, no fights, only talking.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Is it? Ooh. Do I want to go for the light cone? Or do we want to go for this? The character with the military merit ignores 16% of the defense. Military merit has been upgraded to prestige. The character additionally ignores 20% of the defense when dealing skill damage. When Cedar uses a skill, regenerates 2 energy for designated target ally. So that's great for Finan because additional stack of his core flame. Otherwise, it's useless. Increase 40% damage. Okay. Okay, that's all great. But what about Finan's own constellations or Eidolons? The speed inherited ratio for increases by 66 for every enemy target defeated in one battle. Additionally, increase the ratio by up to a max of when the ultimate increases when using ultimate, increase crit damage by 50 lasting for 3 turns. Not that solid actually. Physical pen ratio increased by 20 when one use of Foundation Star Death Verdict consumes 4 surge point, gain 1 extra turn. So every time he throws a meter, he gets another turn. That's cool. This is level ups. When using Calamity, gain 4 stacks of Soul Surge. Okay, so I think that's his counter. The number of overflowing points allowed for core flame no longer has an upper limit. When the battle starts, gain 6 points of core flame. Damn. After using the attack form, deals to. Oh, that's never gonna get to it. But here's a interesting. I don't know who's a better. I wanna just keep pulling to build pity, but nothing else. I really hope, because we want Evernight, if nothing else. Ooh, sample. Oh. Okay. Hi, people.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
We have our clothes. Do you want them too, you pervert?
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
True.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene.
John Wick reference?
Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
They're just professionals.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Go with their plan and hand it to him. What does your gut tell you? No good. It's a trap. What does your gut tell you?
My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after?
Can we hand them a fake
After
one?
all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses.
Fair.
I can pretty much guess what'll happen next, but that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
But not you.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive.
It's not Lygus, right? Lygus isn't pulling the strings here,
Why
right?
don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here.
She's... Oh yeah.
Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Who's the most boring person? There's the soldier, there's the dum-dum, there's Aglaya, there's some bunch of hippies. Let's talk to the dum-dum and the hippies first.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
He's on the job. Wouldn't this be considered getting drunk on duty? No drinking on the job. I want some too. Yeah, he's on the job.
I'd never refuse to share a drink with Dux Brumalis.
I thought he was a full-on
Especially
square.
if she seeks me out first. Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet security won't be compromised. I'd never get drunk before.
You have something really important for us, so don't lose it.
This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
And the thing you have from us?
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement...
Are they gonna start fighting again?
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
Dear Lord, they're gonna go at it again. Just get a room.
Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Get a room.
There are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
They're not. They're like 30 tops.
Bring us 10 more jars of honey.
Okay.
You wish.
Just say the last line. Let's go to them. Oh no, it's the other lovebirds. There are a lot of couples here. There are a lot of ships here.
Hello.
The fighty lovers and the researcher lovers. Hello to you. What a lively party. Actually, we met more urgent. We got more urgent. Hello to you too. Let's not be rude.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event. As
Where's
expected.
the Imperator?
Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
Why?
The great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army.
You're really scared.
I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
You're really scared. Maybe get some confidence first.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
You die violently by his hands.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future.
Yeah, you ain't that important, bish.
But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do?
Run away. Tell her brutally that we can't do that. Get a roundabout refusal. Make up a white lie. This might give her more confidence though. Don't like lying, but still.
We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself, silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise.
That's a lot of words for saying nothing.
That's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank you so much.
Yay.
I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
Applause nods, showing approval of your answer. Now that we've made him happy, can he help us find the Imperator? Pretty good for some improv. The line of yours was quite versatile.
And that's the art of conversation. I learned it from you, after all. So, how did I do?
I guess we did teach Mem to talk.
By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
Okay, to be honest, being a king and going to these kind of parties sounds awful. Because yes, there's eating and fun, but you can't really talk with people, right? They'll come to you to either kiss your ass, either demanding something, or then be really awkward around you. So it doesn't sound fun for you.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Ooh, she likes him more than he likes her. She has her romance all in her head. Ducks Weaver, Gold Weaver.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
Woohoo, are you drinking though, Trevi? You're a child.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber.
That's because she saw
Let me
Hycelin.
guess. Are you worrying about someone? About Hycelins? Or Little Cypher?
Not worried about her, Hycelin, but bothered by her.
You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Are you hesitating? Maybe it's better not to disturb them.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Trevi or Aggie?
Both.
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts.
She don't trust nobody. Paranoid as hell.
Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
Ah, so solace.
See. Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like.
Jeez, can you see us?
Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here. To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
Woohoo! To the flame chase journey, to Tribi and Aglaya, hail to the new world, to the flame chase journey.
Cheers. Gray fry. A little sea hare. Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
Oh, she's definitely gotten loosened up a bit.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
They stole something, not stole, but they took something very important to us. We need to make sure it's safe.
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Where are all ears? Is it about the Sayedra? It's gonna be something really random and pointless, right?
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all the 12 bottles.
Oh.
On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Is it gonna knock us out? Her personality is a lot different than the stoic warrior I was thinking.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew?
Yes.
Well then, let me prove my innocence.
You can't drink it and say it's not poisoned. You're made out of water. Your stomach is literally water. Aislinn raises the goblet honey brew to her lips, deliberately arching her back so you could watch the liquid descend down her throat as she swallowed.
See? It's completely safe.
I don't know, man. You kind of have water powers. I don't know. You could have done something to not like be affected by it.
I feel like Miss Hysealins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Sure, I want a new cup for myself. Minus shouldn't drink.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk.
Then what's the point of drinking it?
On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
Then why are people drinking it and getting dizzy, bro? The clay cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. She is indeed the Imperator's blade she's the imperial blade of the Imperator and the swiftest swordman in Amphorius.
Please have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
Oh, she just copped it to us.
How is it? Sweet enough?
We are gonna get diabetes. It's not bad. It's very complex taste.
Calm
That means
at
us.
times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do
Oh.
you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves.
Let's beat her butt.
Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew.
Oh, damn. She did something to us.
Please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Okay. She's showing us the Imperator. When did she lag us? I knew he'd be here. What did you do?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
So she enchanted us from the get-go, and now she's woken us. Why?
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Why? Under the Saedra's order, I'm assuming.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akuma.
Oh, that
His
changes
seductive
things.
Whispers harbor something malicious within, and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition.
Oh, no. So Onyx's prophecy was conveyed through him? No, that's something sussy. But everything's been so perfectly laid out for us.
You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
But she's worried about the Imperator.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents.
So he can hijack her mentality like us, right? Even though he has the primary controls, he has to let nature take its course.
Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysealins?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is.
So we are both vying for the Imperator's favor. That seems bad.
Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation.
This is what Sierra
I
wants.
wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Woohoo. Did she beat the guy?
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Is she saying that to us or herself?
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will.
At least he accommodates people who say bad things about her.
Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
She challenges her authority already quite much.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
But you're gonna remain cool, right?
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
He asked like not knowing the back end of everything like this.
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them.
Ah.
Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the star.
And corrupt the rest of the world.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova.
He will spill the black tide onto the real world.
Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
That Iron Tomb will embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of lawless vagrants.
And the Garden of Recollection.
That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest.
That's a good way to do it.
But history has already given them a tough lesson.
Actually, we just want to roam around freely.
There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemen Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade.
They will roll your empire to the ground, bro.
That being said,
Even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests.
What is she on
Walk
about?
a little longer with me, Theoros.
She's trying to see if we
How this is
can...
going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Okay, here's the thing. Little Imperator is gonna piss her off, firstly. And secondly, I think she's walking around so we to see if we follow her.
Great Fry, little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
They're for sure gonna do that. She's noticing us. She's looking at us.
No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
Yeah, sacrifices must be made.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
We are the Sunday Circle.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't
She's
see
just standing there like nothing. Gulp down 102 in front of you, chat with the guest next to you. Play a game with Cyrene.
So you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphorius.
What?
Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right?
What did we say?
Oh, the one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
What?
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
We're both spewing
I'm
nonsense.
so full of inspiration right now, and I feel so light.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting.
Is Lagos's entire plan was that he will prophesy something, will come, and his prophecy will seem true. He'll get more credit, and then he'll be like, "Oh, but that guy's dangerous."
Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
He is a tyrant.
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest.
Really? Damn.
So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body.
Isn't that a good thing for you because you worship the destruction?
Not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
Please don't give us to this creepy dude.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be more.
We don't want you to experiment with us, bro. We are not willingly part of your experimentation.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
We will level him.
It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking.
They are? They're robots.
Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
Do you have a spirit, Robot Man?
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now. I will try to get you a chance to speak.
Take our seats and wait. I guess that's this thing.
Memory crystals must be examined with a convex lens. Sorry, I didn't.
Oh, she was just too drunk to recognize there were people standing next to her.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
Damn, she can't be undrunk for like 2 seconds.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
Let's hope she doesn't kill anyone.
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead.
But you were here all along.
The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
I feel like she hates kind of everything, no?
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Oh, crap. Somebody's in trouble.
What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
She knows about what High Sealing did?
Dux Gladiorum High Sealens. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky
She figured it out.
on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Okay, this is something she's planned. Like, this is something she's planned with High Sealing. To earn our trust, I guess. What's going on? We never, now we're at a disadvantage again, so this whole thing's busted. Where's our communicator thing?
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates.
The one who raised Castrois?
It was Kindness.
Kindness.
The head of the Cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator.
Where's Castrois?
And personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me.
Yet they all bow to me now.
they now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Ceridra, and I am the Imperator.
This is a play. They're in on it
If you
together.
have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
She's switching her alliances. We must convince Saedra. We must kill the Imperator. There's no other way. We must
That's
convince.
right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
She sent Lygus away. Interesting. The charm isn't gonna convince her.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword?
We can do both.
I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
Start with the defiance that lasted 30 million cycles. Start with the fake Aranova.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae. In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of the destruction, he lived through history 30 million times, hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Saedra listens to your words silently. This is all a plan for them to get us to talking. Talk about Lygus' sin, talk about the Iron Tomb's true identity. Talk about
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Saedra listens to your words and shows no change in her emotion. So that was wrong. Talk about the Trailblazer's duty. Talk about the Trailblazer's resolve.
I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction...
So the way he's putting it, Trailblaze is directly opposed to destruction. Because Trailblaze wants to unite, more similar to Harmony. Maybe Trailblaze's Aeon was assimilated by her at some point as well. And really different to destruction.
And I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus. And smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
Did it work though? Did we talk no jutsu her?
All that needs to be said has been said.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Dux for Goris, Dux for Malus. Escort the traitors
Ah, poops. Poops indeed.
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Can we do something? They have our thing, right?
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one.
So this was an entire play?
Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
Our safety, huh? So the entire prison was for our behest.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawn.
That does seem like the smart thing to do. Was all this just a performance? Yeah, being a free-ass character.
That little Imperator never trusted anyone.
Stop saying little.
She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity.
Stop saying little, she might just kill us out of anger.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her.
Cyrene is smart. She reassured them again and again. Again and again she reassured them. Cyrene is smart, man.
Use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
Woohoo!
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself?
I guess he's a sub.
You are mistaken.
He sounds like it.
I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness.
Define ugliness.
Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course.
Why did you reveal the truth of Beyond the Sky?
Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
We kick his butt now?
Factors such as you and him.
So he just lost it completely. He's like, okay, time to do a cleaning. Hard reset, cult out, delete time.
Careful.
What?
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally
It's March.
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
What?
Ah, the time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete.
The prison?
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
As his? Fight time? Oh shit. We don't have the thing that's supposed to protect us.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A The ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
He did the same thing the
Don't forget,
unknown god did to us.
my realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
Is that the Law Titan talking?
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
What did he do to us?
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate.
Why would he indulge with her? Isn't she something of a simulation to her?
I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
There's always a way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
Oh! So that's why Finance alive. They're weaved into the foundation of this experiment.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake.
Countless of them.
Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride.
I don't know, I'm not seeing a lot of that though.
If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Ah. That's why she took it. I thought she sneaked it back into our bodies.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Oh, Senior Society member.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
Damn, they can kiss her butt a little bit, I guess.
Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus.
Permission core flame.
Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
Oh, so they're gonna take control of this.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
Can't we restart the cycle?
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me.
Punch him in the face. He's talking maths again.
Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers.
Also, he got no butt. He has no ass.
You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through 14 algebraic expressions. And as for Era Nova,
We need to figure out what this thing is.
why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me?
But what about Kefla's flames?
Iron Tomb is fated to be born.
Then let him be born with a bug.
Shackle me and put me in chains. But I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
Why he so hard for destruction?
What I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
He's too into himself. What happened to us? Where are we?
This is the place outside the legends?
Exomyth.
This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Why did he summon us here?
Warning, warning, warning,
Locked into outer layer.
warning, warning.
Isolation. Okay.
Command isolation?
So he wants us to be lonely, like Lygus has been.
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you.
Ah.
Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
At least we have a lot of TVs to watch. Let me out. Don't make me hurt you. I am the player, not the audience. Don't make me hurt you. I guess this is...
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we?
We're gonna punch you in the face.
This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level.
I would say I would want to kick your butt, but you don't have one.
In this place where time flows far slower.
Oh, so we need to be fast.
In Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga.
It seems to be a mistake to bring us here. We have now more ways to screw with him, right? Because we can break through his little prison and hijack the process. What exactly are you after? Where time flows slower than within M4? We understand what this is. I'll definitely find a way out of here. What are you after?
The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
So you also hate the Eons? Aren't you an emanator of erudition? Erudition doesn't care about its survival.
See me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth.
I thought that was inevitable.
So that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born.
So he's older than Noose.
Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew.
So he's pissed that Noose already gives everyone the answers or confirmations. Technically not. He still relies on geniuses to discover things.
That
No?
arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
Okay, but I don't think everyone's on board with that, bro.
Must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you.
So he's gonna go down himself.
But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius.
Yeah, we need to move
If
fast.
Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
March, help us.
How can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Hey, it's Herta.
Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Abnormal. She waited for him to leave.
Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
Okay, cool. But wait a second. Let's quickly get a second Sierra. Okay.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, madam. What's happening outside? Inside, actually.
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Years? Wait a few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already?
Yeah. But wasn't expecting that such a long.
The heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Unauthorized communication confirmed. Initiating response.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
Woohoo! Jailbreaking Amphorius. How should I do that? That's all you have to say?
We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Are we gonna get another path?
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
So much for isolation.
A certain path's faction has arrived in Amphorius, and I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys.
Yeah, we can go to that space, right?
Think hard.
Which new path?
And figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius. And which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
Can we go back? No. I don't know. It's giving me anxiety that this thing doesn't seem very stable. Destruction.
With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herda space station and gained the power of the destruction.
Which Iron had to do so much to get to, but we did it instantly.
A world
Just saying.
that give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful.
Is it in our belly or in our
If
chest?
I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang, can they really help?
Nah. Focus and resonate with destruction. Nanook, lend me flames hot enough to burn through this jail. It's not this. You focus your mind trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency that's of that dancing golden flames. You're awakened. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully stirring the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. It's gonna be fine, and fine is gonna help us. You give up. The beckoning of chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void. Nihility. Maybe we get nihility.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
Yeah, fair. Is this Klepoth? Klepoth's
I
good.
attained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation.
So is it always related to object or path's power? Like the hat for harmony and the lance for this?
That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity.
Yes.
Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market?
And the pen from Cyrene.
Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
This world is not real. Focus on resonating with preservation. Kalapad, lend me a hammer hard enough to break through this jail. You focus instantly. You mimic the Klepoth's wall-building hammer strikes with your heartbeat. Once again, you just need to recapture the feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian and catch the spark from the hammer strike with your own hand. But nothing happened. Klepoth ignored you, just as they have ignored countless devotees who look up to them through the ages.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
Yeah, also they don't have any assets, just this space. Sheepay would help. Sunday's there. Sunday might be able to help.
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony
So,
and declared war against the Order, and then gained the power of the Harmony.
So it is like a physical object really helps us resonate with something's power. It's not us and our soul or something. It's a physical object. Stellaron for the destruction, the lance for the Klepoth and preservation, and the hat for this. And I'm guessing the pen and book for and mem for remembrance. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. They gained the power of harmony.
That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Focus and resonate with harmony. Shoppe, use your songs to guide me out of here. You focus your mind trying to hum the ode of harmony in your thoughts. The widget's path of nameless appear one by one. If you blend into their fairway song, perhaps the path will appear before you. You fail. The barrier of the exometh strange struggle those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music?
Yeah, he sucks.
Such terrible taste.
His composition isn't good. Production value for this place has dropped. Remembrance saw us once. You can see us again, right?
Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us.
She is responsible for everything that has happened to us.
Glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left.
Everything bring us back to remembrance. Fully answer me. You invoke the power of remembrance, waiting the resonance of reinforcement. After the power of remembrance falls through, or flows through, something that shouldn't exist here materializes before your eyes.
I finally
So remembrance.
Following the sound of memories. A Pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Woohoo, we should have called upon the Trailblaze before. Is this a messenger of the Onyx? Wait, this sounds like... What? Their soft wisp is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly dispenses it beyond this realm.
Warning, warning, warning.
Unauthorized access detected, cannot log into signal source.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones.
Isn't memory also kind of like very computerized?
Leave the cage of Logos.
Logos, reason. The circlet of Logos?
The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
So it's been a couple of years, right? Cyrene's missing, we were missing, Saedra and Hyselin were going off our word.
Brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises.
So Deliverer has been missing.
So used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. O Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
The jellyfish?
What's she doing here?
Can you talk to these jellyfishes? The strange being, unlike anything you've seen before, through its translucent body, you see a catch of many familiar fleeting shadows. Is it gonna be anything different for any one of them, or are they all gonna be the same? We can't talk to this one. What about this one? No, we can't. So I'm guessing it's gonna be the same. Hi, March! I guess one pink lady at a time.
You're finally here!
Finally?
We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time.
Are you okay? You were lost here for quite a while.
My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
Is this place the end of the universe or something? March, I really miss you too, and we're going backwards? March 7th, back alive and kicking. Sorry, I never found the time to go see you. March, I really missed you. Finally, the gang's getting back together.
Constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side.
Nah, we kinda enjoyed our break.
It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet.
No internet?
Nothing to eat or drink. It's basically a prison.
How are you alive then?
Now the great hero is finally here to save me.
Actually, we were hoping you'd save me.
You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
It's been a long and arduous journey. Are you doing better now? What do you mean?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am.
Ooh.
But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat.
Woohoo! Classic
Why
March.
don't you take me back to reality?
We don't know how to go there.
Strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off.
She's in Amphorius and not in Amphorius at the same time.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving.
This is the mid-path place, right? Can we resonate with another path quickly?
Door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first. Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first. Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
Should we leave?
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while.
Are you Lygus? Is Lygus another pink lady now? Well, he wasn't sighting at that
Has
time.
it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
How do you know what Chrysos there are?
The discrepancy is getting worse.
Yeah, this is something else. How did you know who's waiting for us? Where's Dan Hung? He should have been back on the express now. How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosairs and
I could figure that out in an instant.
How?
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Dan Heng told her.
Where is Don Hung? He should be back on the express now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him.
She wasn't in the express. That's the thing.
Never mind.
It doesn't matter if Don Hung's in the express or not.
Super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No.
Hardy?
The
He ain't
geniuses
Hardy.
would have made sure that Dan Heng made it back on the express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right.
Are these the memo keepers messing with
She's
her?
not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
The voice is changing. Who are you?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless.
Yeah, you're bad at it.
In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We are not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
Now there are two of them. God damn it.
But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
The memo keepers? Who are you people? Habitual liars are not trustworthy. What did you people do with March 7th? Habitual liars aren't trustworthy. Let's put them on a
We'll
backtrack.
introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Kinda.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius.
That seems like something somebody trying to trick us would say.
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all.
Who are you?
Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger.
I guess you're right on that. I guess we're on the same side.
Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe?
Very sussy. Did Remembrance... Can Remembrance do that?
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
Bring it out.
The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
Storybook.
Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words.
What is this letter bit B?
I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
Ooh, she's finally here.
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation.
She's gonna be like, scram.
While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price.
We like free things, so what are you offering?
For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Yay, Dark March is here.
My dear.
The B at the end, it's weird. Who are you? Another illusion? No, who are you?
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless.
Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
We slap Marcia. Hey, quit acting like that. That's weird, bro.
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
You're creeping us out, March.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now
The statue. Is that Donhar's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm not here. Is full of pain. We won't escape from it.
So all the memories.
Are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
That should have been the line she says.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right?
They should have given a bit of like dark circles.
I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Oh, she has Kefli's core
The
flame.
third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight.
She's not March. And with the bees at the end, it's weird. Evernight, but who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury.
We don't know how the time works in this plane, bro. Also, why do you have that
If
core flame?
we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds.
The dripping thing and the breaking thing is so interesting.
So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world.
So we finally got
Ripples of past
Kefli's
reverie.
flame.
She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future.
Who? Ripples of past
Now,
reverie?
Take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final Era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
So she stole this.
And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
Yeah, next patch. Kind of weirded out by her. She came in and disappeared.
Exactly is happening.
Keep going. Keep trailblazing.
Fine, Evernight.
For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories.
Get her name out of your filthy mouth.
Go forth.
Let's hope it's not too late. Onwards we go. Amphorius needs the deliver. I must trust in March, even if she no longer looks the same. Creepy. And convoluted, unnecessarily, but okay. Eternal light. Okay, so that's more than a century after we disappeared.
Is this Akuma? No one's here. And the dawn device is off.
Lygus will descend with his body. Memory crystal?
Too late?
But never too late. We can rewind time. Yeah, that shouldn't be here. We got the core flame. Okay. Okay, so this is optional. Let's do this. Hey kiddo, you can see me. Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to the Little Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Screwy and I rewrote the progress of Era Nova while you were away. And my guess is that you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put a lot of effort, and we could barely manage to override a small portion of this logic. Let's take the progress bar for example. The Iron Tomb's progress bar is currently at 99.98%, and though this rewritten Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96. Through this, okay, through this rewritten Era Nova, we confidently can push it back to 96. Let's be conservative. Let's say 97. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the Spectre is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is quickly running another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once we've dealt with that troublemaking old in Terratron, we don't hesitate to start the next cycle of exploration right away. Screwy said the Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant. The protected nodes of the Spectre are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. I don't feel great about her telling us to kickstart Era Nova. Only by initiating the progress bar can we squeeze the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Yeah, I don't feel that great. Bro, we didn't want to talk to you again. We already did. Yeah, I don't feel that great about it. I feel that's kind of sussy. She shouldn't be telling us to do the I don't know what thing. Why is it here?
Chronocognitive anchor?
It's not responding? Everyone's dead?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend.
Why are her eyes closed? Oh no, okay. I thought she was blinded.
Such a long, long time.
Cyrene, I'm so glad you're still here. What's happened to the world while I was gone? I saw my summon and she looked really weird. I'm so glad you're here.
You must be really confused right now.
One pink-haired girl at a time.
Aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone.
Give us a quick rundown.
But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost.
We have our core flame now.
Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene.
So she survived.
Can't hear me?
She can't hear us? I thought she heard us perfectly. Is she a ghost now?
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Can I fix this and get some additional juice? No, I can't.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate.
Embraced her fate?
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
But Herta's saying that we should let Era Nova happen.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing.
So if the core flame is with us, Lygus can't trigger Era Nova.
According
According to the instructions left behind by those two geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
We got it.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news.
Rini?
She had that dream again last night. But the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame?
Orynyx? Rini? Cyrene? Okay, Cyrene.
It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going.
So the entire system is fighting against Tyrant King now.
Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Layden's army is already at our gates, and their commander,
This is all Siedra's fault.
Lycurgus, he's right outside Akuma.
Ooh.
Light calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law.
Ooh.
This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius.
She sacrificed
that
that
same
many.
year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command.
Assassinated.
Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Oh, damn. Assassinated. She did do a lot to sacrifice. But she did give access to the...
The eternal holy city? What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry?
Aglaya, you don't seem so good. These are all memories.
Your palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
No one knows.
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that.
So he's tired. His hands are tied.
I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akuma.
So he has to get the people to do it.
They'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
She might be blind, but she ain't no fool.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius.
Indestructible, avoiding destruction.
Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it. Guide it to the future and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their
90,000.
fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
Damn, Aglaya died again. Okay.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
Okay, Castroids, but we're
So
kind of
what you're
scared.
saying is, Princess Homebody is never coming back.
Yes, she merged with death.
She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way?
Why is she
I'm
going to
against
Styxia?
relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Alchema is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia.
She went there to stay with her
It's
sister.
just on Cass, Hysealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We
What?
must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova.
So we're going to Styxia?
Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh.
And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
Okay, so that's where we have to go. Styxia.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
But do we want to submit the cold flame or
Guess
not?
I underestimated Idonia's maiden of war. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that.
That's gonna be a hard call to convince
I
my
just
day.
came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
What is it?
What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
Okay, is that good or bad for them?
With
Didn't they
the
ask for him?
protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the alliance
So
to
they were both
safeguard
on the same
Holy
side.
City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Okay.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Aww. Anything else in the background? No. We're going to there? Should we going to Styxia now?
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
Breaking him apart? Why are we gonna break him?
Brings endless torment, but it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akuma has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me
so that's
an immortal
happening.
vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life,
Where's Finan in all of this?
no longer have to drown
Is
in
he gonna be
false
reborn?
guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Amphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
Didn't Herta and Skurum get access to the source code with the law thing?
Understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival.
Will it?
Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Kinda weirded out with everything that's going on.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor,
I guess that's always supposed to happen.
sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Interesting. They won't bow down to us, only
Keep
my
moving
day.
forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
So Dark Tide is coming back a little bit into play. Also, do we have any drop lanes? Nah, we're good. Okay, they blocked every path.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
Okay,
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
apparently.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious.
Probably, yeah.
At this rate, he could have done anything.
How did March get that core flame?
That's
Sorry,
exactly
Evernight.
what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done.
Oh, they're trying to trap
You
him?
still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on.
Can they trick Lycus? Can't he see through everything?
And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Well, if she believes hard enough, it will become true. Or lies hard
Of
enough.
course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Woohoo!
I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the Deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
So they trapped Lygus there again.
Wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hycelan's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Huh. I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
Woohoo!
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just
Well,
that.
he is a representative of erudition.
And what I just mentioned was one of them.
Oh, it's the same line he
So
said.
what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax.
So they're planning something in the background.
By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
Hmm?
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war.
And they probably did the most damage.
In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Okay, so this is trickery. This is Cypher.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Is he gonna disappear? Disappear. Shush. No?
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Oh, they both disappeared. Finally, Cyrene.
Kyrie, it's dead quiet here.
Is Hycelan? What are these things on the ground?
Akuma will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now.
Woohoo!
The Deliverer returns. No matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground.
So do we need to go to Styxia or not?
The arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay?
Okay.
No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Ooh, an animation.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
So everything
Share
has
the
been
moments I
hell-bent
spent
on
with
it.
you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time.
Right. Thank you for you've sacrificed so much. I'm sorry I'm late. I won't let everyone's faith in me go to waste.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
We are very confused. Our expression is confused.
If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again.
What happened to her? She's also a memory.
Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Yeah. Cyrene, even you? Is this all a memory? Oh, that sucks.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of
Onyx is
memories.
Evernight, isn't it?
And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius.
Which March did. Or Evernight did.
Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories. And the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
How do we have these memories if we didn't even experience it? We were missing for 1,000 years. As promised, I'm back. Let's go. It's time to complete Era Nova. I will take all of you to the new world. Bro, we weren't even there to witness them.
I believe you will never let us down. Just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the Demigod of Ocean.
Demigod
before
of
charging
Ocean.
toward the final battlefield.
You take this?
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
Aww. Cyrene's dead again. Are we taking this with us? Are we gonna wake up and find the same thing that Lygus was us? Like Finan did?
Last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best.
Wow, the voice is
After
kinda
all,
creepy.
It took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world.
It's going from one year to another.
Once more.
Okay, nothing else here. Gotcha. I want to see something. Oh no, I can't. Oh crap. I wanted to see the book and the progression bar that it shows.
Cyrie, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place.
Didn't Liga see this thing?
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment. Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last,
Many tributes.
passage, point the way forward.
Finally.
Well time. We'll remember the Trailblazers' journey.
We got a new weapon. Let's go. Upgrade to the Remembrance Path time.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place?
It never got blown up.
I need to find the entrance to the vortex.
This was protected by his
God of ocean. High Sealants. Is she still there?
Why is her brain sounding so slow?
Time no see.
He found us, crap.
Trailblazer. Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either
Weren't he supposed to be
voluntarily
trapped?
shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
You again, you managed to break free?
Reason and trickery may bind my
So he's still there.
but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, High Sealants, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
That warden? And yet, here you are bound to this place. But you have yet to taste freedom.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait.
I think he's gone insane.
And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else.
I'm guessing
By feeling it
how Sierra died.
Can you understand my point of view? The meaning of
And I'll be the one to bring destruction to your scream. Screams, spare me the cliches, I don't need to understand you. A play on word.
Unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
We do have the cognitive anchor. This is an actual... Oh, this is an actual place. Cool. We have 2000 something here. Oh. What is this? Don't we already have all the Trailblazer Remembrance Eidolons? Yeah. Actually, before that...
A day of peaceful...
Why don't we... a direct offensive?
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories.
Interesting. The past has been embedded in time. The drunk dream hidden in the cup, bottom of the cup.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Electra.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
Oh, beautiful.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the
Electra, the
queen's
first song.
chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
She was born from the Queen's chalice.
My sisters, you're finally here.
She's Electra?
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Have you seen it?
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
And it's gonna punch you in the face. Das mal bir Zagreus doing. Do we need to go down? Oh. I guess there's stuff there, but doing that later.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is
Why do
now
I loathe the
tainted and
Earth
drowned
Titan?
in dirty mud.
The life you love the life that the land birthed. To protect their feast, you are willing to swallow the black tide. Let tears return from sea. Receive the blessing.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Hurry up.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My mother.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're
Sounds
all
like sea
children
pollution.
of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you. On the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can
The
give
feast.
you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius.
What was that?
Sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast.
What was that promised
Keep
feast though?
watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate.
Stop the black tide, children.
Clinging to the
Leaving the
past
promised
only
feast.
blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
I guess we have to do that. Is the whispering saying Fagosa? Hmm. The Chronos vessel is a temporary ritual tool crafted by Onys's priests with a various size and style. Breaking the Chronos vessel will pause time in the area around it. When facing broken Koyoro vessels, rewinding it will fix the vessel, allowing time to flow again in the surrounding area. Okay. While rewinding an object, the object will not be affected by the time stop zone. If you wish to freeze a moving object and specify, you can preemptively deploy a time stopped zone and initiate rewind and manually interrupt the rewind at the desired moment. Some characters techniques can also trigger da. Okay.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Ooh. Don't really like you complimenting us. The torrents of destruction are spreading. Styxia's feast.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago.
She shattered into 10,000 teardrops, children. Let the fish seek dreams.
This poor chandelier.
Stop the black tide. Let the fish seek. She shattered into 10. Okay, again, same thing. Okay, is it gonna merge again? And being the land danced along, and the beings of land danced along.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Aww. The black tide is devouring everything. I don't really understand what this new mechanism is, but let's see.
Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city.
Pain.
Its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
Okama?
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns. And poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
Torture. Sadly, that doesn't happen.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Feast. Song. Electra.
No.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures.
They do look different though.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task.
Her sword is so
Then
cool.
return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
What if I do that? Okay, so if we want it to stop, okay, so it just freezes the time stop in a past state. Oh, revered mother, my sisters are gone.
The
Only I
chalice
remain.
of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the
So this
shore.
isn't her actual form.
My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
Oh. A house of lies.
am I to go on
Confusion.
in a
Pain.
world drowned in shadow?
Nihility. Ooh, what is red? Acheron's red.
Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark.
Holding on to something useless, I guess. That part of nihility?
The feast she
A false
spoke
hole.
of, where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Oh, the second sound on the dusky battlefield. That's when Saidra recruited her. I saw a fire. Why did she call out to me? And why did I respond?
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
It's Saidra. This was the moment they met.
Yes, Saridra, long before she became the Imperator.
She has so much ambition.
Already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me?
Her
and letting the
flame.
violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
It gives such warmth, such brilliance.
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast.
So she did the banquet things for her.
But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But
So
now,
these three were her loyals.
I will lead you forward
My light.
and be your light.
So be it. Noble monarch,
My law.
the law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it. Noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
The chalice. I guess they have to be that. They have to become something's vessel.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose. Like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Okay. Can we really get to fighting him now? Melted away my confusion.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Your promise.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
But this isn't what she wanted.
Fish are drawn to light by nature. For the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Is not a lie.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
I guess Aglaya's things are already here too.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of
The
Amphorius.
people's song. Disorder, amnesia. So beautiful, it's intoxicating me.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future.
Woohoo,
Our
but
golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe.
is that what she's... Oh
Great
god.
monarch. I've heard the
To conquer the
universe
stars.
teems with great threats.
Can she truly do this without suffering
Can we
harm?
truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars.
There is Lukasha,
Once I
right?
claim it,
Lukasha.
it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest,
She don't want to rule.
triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear.
A good tyrant always gives big promises and never fulfills them.
Raise your cups to our conquest among the sea of stars.
Sea of stars! Sea of stars! Conquest among the sea of stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart.
Define feast though.
Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way
The
out
third
of
song.
this illusion?
The cup. We need to drink from that cup.
Let's celebrate together.
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
They're willing to drown her down in liquor of dreams. I really can't drink anymore. Who made you drink so much? Raw deliver bird, my lord. Da da da. Da 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 da. I am da 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 da. Okay.
Noble
The spirit
knight,
thief is sitting
you
there.
are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph.
Whose
Let me
shoes
pour
are
you a
those?
glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Ooh.
Noble knight,
So that's them coming to
your
power.
strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow.
We already know this much.
We shall.
We know most of this already. We don't need to be repeated.
In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land,
The first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and
Desire, hope,
ignited
wishes.
an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
I love this feast.
The court sings her praises!
I love this journey.
Join us and praise her
I love the
glory.
people for on this journey. I love the monarch chosen by the people.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
Okay.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
Fair.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
She has the short man complex, if nothing else.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of
Is this the
her crown.
same story, or is this what
Realm
happened after?
after
No,
realm
it's not
was
what happened.
ignited by her flames
I'm
of
confused. This is all before we met, right?
As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
But it's not the truth. It's not the right ending. The fantasy ends here. It's not the right ending. This is not what
After
happened.
all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Woohoo. You finally wake up. Indeed, I have long known. So many fishes. Where is it asking us to go? There? I don't know what was written. The fishes didn't see us. My fire is dead.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall.
She has bat-like wings, which is interesting.
The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
She was way too ambitious. Really, I was expecting her to have planned everything, because being the whole chess motif with her, and this all being part of her plan. And she being they could have really highlighted
Before
her
the sovereign's conquest
that way.
reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down.
The killer is the killer.
Was her most loyal Gladius.
So it was her. You killed her?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I
But
don't
why?
understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, Then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
But why did she kill her? I don't understand.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue.
He really likes telling stories.
Of the cave. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality?
They're gonna have a mental breakdown eventually.
Seen when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around and moved her legs. Her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one,
What?
ask yourself this.
That's what she called us, right? Memo Keeper.
The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow?
Whose?
Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face.
That's when you kick his butt.
The Theoros have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana.
But it's all your fault that all happened.
Years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition.
Yeah.
Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind?
I don't think your mind needs grinding down. It's already gone.
Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance.
He's talking too much.
History long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500
Oh yeah, that's why she killed her. Okay, fair.
sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. To reach the place,
Stop yapping, bro.
you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
I am your labyrinth. Bye-bye. Descend. Okay. Damn.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Anchored pin. They're all drunk.
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary.
Is this the
to the vortex
feast?
Was also
Well, that was promised.
the battlefield of the first flame chase.
The flow of time has slowed down. That was the slow-mo feature added. When was
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration.
Do you have a soul?
All just to await your return.
So they trapped you by slowing down time.
Twisted time and space reflect her confusion. And
oh. She's gonna fight.
Stay away from Apollonius.
She loves him. Cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Okay. We're gonna have to redo our techniques.
all you see is a remnant of history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
Trial is fitting.
I can't let them
He's really there.
Be no charm.
We don't need to skill him, right?
To the defeated, oblivion. To the victor. Your downfall is absolute.
80k. Okay, not bad.
For tomorrow.
Future is great.
You don't need to heal. Owie.
Of no consequence.
Owie. Owie.
Victory now rests in my hand.
Let's give him this.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. No other choice but forward.
I need Sunday's,
Heard the call.
yeah, I need this.
Serenity is before me. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn.
9k, he's gonna do it again, right? Oh no, they're all dead. Okay, never mind.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away.
Finally, she needs something from you.
I think
Aww,
I can't go any further.
that sucks. Aww.
Virginia. For letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Aww.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles.
So basically this is when they attacked the Faguna.
During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the river of
Corrupted
souls,
ones.
crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Ah, I see.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away. There is a letter. I never got to give to you.
Is she gonna declare her love? Aww.
Let me read it to you. It's my final poem. The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back. Like a boulder bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest.
She wrote a poem and everything, but never got to give it.
But it cannot pass the fractures in
This
his
is why you shouldn't
form.
be too hesitant.
His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within.
He's finally gonna say, I was into you too.
To tell you, you look beautiful when you read poetry.
Oh. If you guys were faster, you could have, you know, been happy and walked away from all this stuff.
Virginia, see you in the new world.
Richard, okay, they are both. They've both faded. I'm guessing we're gonna see the other couple as well. This is the aftermath of.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return. It seems.
Calling them data clusters is so insultive.
Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
We will. Can you stop yapping, bro? Enough yapping. Okay, we have to do some time-changing shenanigans.
Isn't that the deliverer? He finally made it.
They seem cheerful. Familiar heroes beam with joy celebrating your turn, yet you know this too remains a hollow memory.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden.
Oh god.
What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood.
She did it all to satisfy the Flame of Law.
Bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Oh, they both don't look great.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds?
You fool. How could you still not get it even now? With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start.
Did she? Maybe she made a mistake.
Tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
No. She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams.
Maybe this is what she needed to do to give accesses to the geniuses
Imperator.
to the Flame of Law.
I know I'm a fool. So I'll believe in your commands. To the very end, take my life. And finish the conquest of the stars.
That's not gonna happen though. His shadow armor seizes at his rise and fall, and he closes his eyes, remaining resolute, sharp as a broken blade.
You mutt. Looks like I won't get my revenge after all, tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls to slice off that crown-wearing head of yours. Remember this. I never bowed to you. Or
Damn, love her. She could have been Sidra, and Sidra could have been an NPC. The storm tears down Okay. Okay, they want me to. So I'm guessing we're gonna see. Oh, we can't go from here. That sucks.
A sovereign and the sword at her side.
Don't say anything more creepy.
Countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in tragedy.
Is he gonna yap more? No.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
Ah. So she is supposed to be a bad character. Fine, I'm good with that. Finally, they're making her character bad.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said. Our golden blood
Which is
the
true.
agent of destruction.
Much like Nanos has golden
the
blood.
antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
Okay, she's lost her mind.
You speak
You're
as
right
if
to kill
they
her.
didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Is that what the lantern
If the
says?
subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
Loyalty doesn't mean they get themselves killed
And what about
because of
my
you.
loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on.
She agreed to her own death then.
The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value,
I mean my own as
know
well.
this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Hey, better story title or better like character development or reasoning for a Mad King than they gave us in the last season of Game of Thrones.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
Is Sarah still alive? No.
I'm no storyteller. I have no
You literally are the
particular
storyteller.
interest in filling in the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos Heir turned their blades against me.
Why are you showing me this? I think I'll falter because of this. There's no way near as bad as you. Why are you showing me this?
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago.
How ingenious of you.
But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured.
Nah.
Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present and dive deeper still until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Okie dokie.
Is the past ahead underwater? I need the Oryx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. This hidden gate leads to the vortex.
Okay.
Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near.
Finally.
This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now.
Why are you saying it again?
The time of our reunion draws near.
Deliverer. Cool, but honestly, you're kinda annoying me.
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
It's been like a 6-hour straight up story, man. Well, 5 hours. But still. Also, since, yeah.
A day of peaceful...
Why don't we... a direct offensive?
I like that Sierra is an evil character.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
Something we should have sent to Ligus. Like way long ago. So you can stop yapping.
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always
Absolutely.
a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
No. Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear?
Where's the gravestone? I don't see no gravestones. Oh, I think that's the gravestone.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice.
You really hate her, huh?
Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Like Kyrgyz. Like us or like Kyrgyz?
Who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle, worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And
His resolve is stronger than ours, apparently.
remains intact. I am free.
Metaphorically, but not practically.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it?
Is Hyacidin or Hysidra turned into one of those monsters?
It was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Unfurious. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. A demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty.
Is this also like a little bit of a nod towards Acheron, who is Nihility and an emanator of Nihility and wants to kill the Aeon of Nihility?
Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
I guess the time really doesn't mean anything to him.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side.
That's because you've already lost your mind.
For a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend.
So you are a prisoner in the cave as well.
Helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart.
Wouldn't the core flame strip her humanity?
Into one of those lost mad sirens. Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
She's losing her resolve.
From beyond the sky.
He knows we're gonna execute him.
Executioner. How much longer until he arrives?
It's like he wants to die.
Or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
But is he showing us this so we can rewrite the world exactly as it was?
Then, what will you do?
Wait.
Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making.
Which we have been experiencing.
Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
She's finally seeing us.
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Grey Fry.
When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros.
I also like the fact that the siren enemies do sleep, so you can like go by them.
Remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
Fagusta's honeydew.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes.
Wait, we don't have that bottle of thing with us.
Please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through 1,000 years.
We are seeing it.
When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
Yeah, let's go kick his butt.
At long last, 33,550,000.
He's trying to psych us. We won't be psyched.
4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Okay, can he stop yapping, please?
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end?
Ooh, better than you.
Agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words.
I guess that's why Destruction wants to break the path stuff.
As an apology,
Free the destiny.
and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other. And
How many times you said
Theoros'
that?
flame will rise with this
Let's fight already, bro. To the crisis you gave, they were not the faith were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance, their unwavering resolve. They shed golden blood along the Flameche's journey. Read the inscription. Dux for Gorus liberates the bond and the gland of disease and . Oh, so this is just all of the people. The Imperator Demilo deceased in the light calendar. The same calendar year where we like kind of disappeared. Liberate from the heroes of the first flame haste journey. You pour the honey brew into the gravestone. How did we get it though? Amber liquid steeping into the crevices of the inscription as if the heroes are drinking deep in the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Libinus, and Ceridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward in the shimmering mirage of illusion. They entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
The Deliverer. Crassus who gave their lives. Do we need to? Let's just go here.
To Aglaia, Trebios, Mightimos, Castorus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million,
I really don't want him to be here for remembering these guys.
By futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let
Is he gonna keep yapping?
the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
High Sealants.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show. A microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave.
He has said that so many times.
Next we meet.
I'm gonna leave, and next time we meet, we're gonna fight. Got it. Don't tease us like that.
The moment that decides the fate of Amphorius.
Can't we just kick his butt?
The entire cosmos.
Bro.
The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground.
I'm sick of hearing this guy's voice now.
Shall be
Yeah, please. Shush. Also, do we got any... Ooh, double.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
This looks like the Astyxia's top, as it was. Oh, this is pretty looking at least. Why are these ones not moving? Love the music.
The last demigod. I'm here.
The loneliest one. The camera's a bit weird here, right?
For the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
But for what? Is she gonna fight with us?
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
This is gonna take us to the... Is she gonna fight with us though? Very cool cutscene. Where is the platform? We need things to... Okay.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered.
Sorry we made you wait so long. We kinda got held up by March.
You arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Honestly, if I was like waiting for 1,000 years for somebody to come and they finally came, I would have been like crying. Your long wait must have been like a torture. Are you still holding it together? Your song is beautiful.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life.
Probably Lagus is gonna try to say something nice about it and also be a backhanded comment.
Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Woohoo! So we need to have that Era Nova happen, right?
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
We don't know if we got this, by the way.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them.
Can we just kill him?
As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice.
Finally, come on.
I shall retain your right to express yourself.
Thanks for giving us the freedom to choose.
Every actor should have a final divine before they bow out.
It's time to end everything. The demigod defeated you, clown. For a narrator, you're awfully talkative. Yes.
Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave.
Why did we find the device that Skullum gave us in that room? How did he left it there? Not that he left it there, but how did he not retrieve it first? I guess he got imprisoned, maybe. Also, probably the geniuses have something to do with it, since now they have access to the law.
How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
Good point. Can we take the thing out of our pocket and talk to them? In the calendar year after the Imperator was assassinated.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused.
Not really.
Why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
He's still yapping.
Ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member.
Senior Society member.
We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
Is he Dr. Primitive?
Why
No.
are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border.
The imaginary tree.
First to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born
Whose name?
inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return.
So he did something he regrets?
I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control. And then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension.
New rules?
And humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons.
So he just doesn't like that the eons are limiting humans. to an extent. But new eons can rise.
Its end. I coated my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies.
9 bodies. Horcruxes.
To finalize my ultimate denial of Noose in the future. And to erase my wrongs with my own hands.
His own wrongs.
As for Lycurgus,
he's one of the 9 vessels.
Is only one of these 9 vessels.
We gotta beat 9. Oh god, the 9 of him. God damn it.
Astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition,
He gets pissed off with erudition.
Obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
Oh, why is it cruel?
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius.
First Genius. So he's the first genius.
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant.
So he wants everything to be standardized?
Omega. What I call the fall of erudition.
And also the B in March's thing is interesting, since it's also a Greek symbol, from what I understand, right?
Then,
or
within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path.
There are 9 more of him.
True sunlight. Do you understand?
Not really.
Me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation. And the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash.
How is it any different than just throwing something against the wall and remaking the same stuff? There will be another boundary in every other world. I'll never agree with your views. That's not a reason for you to toy with fate. Shut it, that's not what final belief. I'll never agree with your views. A calm answer is better.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent.
The computing noises? Why?
We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Woohoo!
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you.
Finally.
On this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect and provide an insignificant academic suggestion.
We have heard you talk too much, man, please.
Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how
Xandar.
elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
He is falling Nihility more than anything.
As the Theoros, I will personally participate in performing this world's end.
Could have been nice if he used finance.
As Noos's creator,
Noos's creator.
more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
Noos's creator.
Step onto the board.
Also,
Careful.
ow.
This is
His jawline is chiseled as shit. His entire time he spent being trapped here, he was mewing. Ow. When Xander switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appear on the battlefield or ally member suit being someone can be accelerates Xander's mood switch.
Please calm down. May this faint light
Oh no, that's not what we wanted. We wanted to do her.
restore clear skies. Once more.
I can't thank you enough.
To the defeated, oblivion. To the victor, the throne. In the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute.
There's no other choice but to move forward. For the next tomorrow!
Serenity stands clear before me. My existence is of little consequence.
The new world will arrive!
Logic is not a weapon, but a pair of shackles.
He wants everyone to go stupid. With antinomy state will active ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this effect will cause massive HP. Okay.
Utter them for you.
Still doesn't matter.
I'll walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
50% HP.
Bid you farewell.
There's no other choice but to move forward.
I think we have all the buffs, right?
The fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
They'll bring Finan back from the graves to kill this guy.
I will never yield to such a fate. With this new one, sun, tear open the sky. With the old sun's embers, hail the new world.
How much damage?
Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae.
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those bored inferences.
What is he doing?
Is this the black tie?
Indeed, but I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Is he gonna take a turn?
Is that all?
What is this thing? Vending enhances Xandar in his next use of... Okay.
Extraordinary claims Subthermacy.
Oh, he's gonna do stuff now? Damn, we must be super strong. How are we beating him? That easily, if nothing else. So we're trusting what Herta said. It's not a trap.
All is futile. In erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting completion.
He hijacked the core flame from our pocket.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then
Yay!
can surely also pen a new beginning.
Yay! The thing from the trailer. And the Glendia after the... Oh, so she reverted time again.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
Yeah.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage.
But we can't do that.
You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit.
Okay.
Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
What? More loops?
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations.
They're gonna stagnate him by implanting a memory in his outer self?
He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence.
Isn't that the same thing Hycelin did?
It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands, and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
So she doesn't have a body.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite.
She
But that's
technically
fine
is.
by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
So she's gonna implant herself into the mind?
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on a path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Woohoo, so she's a pet. Permanently.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
So she's still here. Long time no see, Cyrene. Of course I missed you. It's good to see you doing well. I didn't miss you. I had more important things to care about. The neutral response.
Yep, 1,000 years was such a long time. And everyone in Amphorius was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me. And wait for the right opportunity.
So we're gonna trap him in another prison.
Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
So she's gonna be...
Let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Come on, let's defeat Lycus together. I'm not sure what to do, but it's up to you. Don't let your guard down.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands... Can I please do something before we go on stage?
What?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look! Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once.
So she's absorbing all his memories.
What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
Ah, that's a weird phrasing. You feel very tangible, very real.
Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory.
So she's gonna become the memory that implants herself in her head.
Please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away, even if immersed in the long river of time. These memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
She's like, don't forget me, please.
It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this world, give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written.
The book?
Then, I'll leave it to you.
You're gonna write an entire book? No, just a page. Oh. Is this what they're overloading his memories with?
That is futile. My existence supersedes Amphorius' cycles.
We're rewinding time over and over again really fast. Xander, I've come to bargain exactly. Oh, we're not letting him out. We keep trapping him in the same thing. He must be so irritated. Everyone seems to just keep repeating the same thing over and over again.
Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story.
He blocked his vision. It's overloading literally everything. Literally, Xander, I've come to bargain exactly. That is one way of doing it. He has been trapped in so many things. First, Finon trapped him, then Hycelin trapped him, and now us. Well, or at least Irene. Jesus.
The authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop.
If I was him, I would be traumatized of loops by now.
If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
Woohoo, you're catching on.
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know. My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
You gotta give it to Xander. He's a generational hater. That plus also the fact that he should have been crying on the floor by now. He made this entire thing, and this entire thing went in to him and like, F you. We don't care.
An elegant idea.
Little data sprites are being prawns in his palm.
Execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me.
In the meantime, we find all 8 other Horcruxes he has and kill him.
Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory.
At some point, you gotta look at reality and be like, I'm falling from one cage to another. I think this thing doesn't suit me.
You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Like, he's probably multiple millennia old. Dude is ancient square. Fair, but still, like, at some point you gotta get sick of it, right?
Now I'm a pink bug. My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong.
I really hope we give him a bad
We're
migraine.
not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison.
To be fair, yeah. He seems to be doing... He has experience in that
That's
department.
why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
Yay, we're gonna kill him finally. Please kill him. He's probably the...
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system?
Oh, are we gonna send him to Penacony?
Place once had a prison too.
Are we gonna send him to a dream prison?
Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement.
Ooh. If you are as old as he is and as smart as he is, he doesn't exactly care. To be honest, my entire theory is he has lost his mind way long ago. So there's no way we can break his mind even more.
In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
He's scared that they are not here now.
I would much rather call this
You can see his spine.
our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning.
Ah.
The Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene
Have
both have an
remembrance.
astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm surprised that these two geniuses are taking time out for all this.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know?
Woohoo, Cyrene's gonna be a genius by the end of it.
I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more.
Oh god, they're gonna toy with him now, intellectually.
Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you?
Can they find out how he made news then, right? He made news. Can we make another news?
Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
Woohoo! We don't know what's going on, but we're happy.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Do it over and over again.
Disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case,
Well, Cyrene,
go.
yay.
Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
From all the people we thought that would be at the end standing with us, she was not one of them. But here she is. I really do like her song. Submit the core flame. Oh. I swear this is like the second time we're doing this, right? The same core flame. We do want to do it, which is kind of confusing to me. I thought we weren't supposed to meant the Air Nova to come true. Or maybe because the story has changed. It's less from, oh, we want to destroy ourselves and rebirth, to we want to defy it. That sounded like a little bit like Finon. Now we rewrite everything. She's gonna disappear. Are we gonna overload his... While the geniuses keep Lygus occupied, we're gonna overload the system?
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
She's sending herself into a dream, siren
The
song.
dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
She's giving herself closure by putting herself into a fantasia.
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
Yay, she got some closure. I like how she's not...
The Imperator did not die with me.
I like how Sierra wasn't supposed to be a likable character. Likable, but also not a good character, so to speak. Not redeemable.
That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come.
She just wants to be deluded. She wants to submit to the delusions.
Swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
Ah.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Everything? In the calendar before the campaign against Fagusta?
Is this... that Deliverer's experience?
people beyond the sky apparently utilize this power.
Oh, they're
to
not gonna
scan
ream
past
her, are they?
sunlight into
Oh,
crystals they call
come on.
light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance.
They're not
so
gonna
I
do
can't
that, right?
completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
She still killed like 500 people, 5,000 people.
I'm all ears.
A lot of
Go
people.
on,
I don't know
then.
these that much.
Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
I really, really hope they don't make her out to be like, oh, she did it out of necessity. Oh,
Got it.
dude.
I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Oh, God. Hi, Finan. Oh my God, we're even shorter now. God damn it. At least Tribby is shorter than us. Browse memories.
Brightly colored annals.
Uh,
The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry
at least she
seas.
got to see the
This place
world
is
beyond the
called
sky.
the Herta Space Station.
We don't need a recap.
Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. All constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta?
It's not.
Seems shorter than I remember.
It's not. It's Baby Herda. And don't you dare insult her.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime. She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of
They
a
are
conquest
similar-ish.
through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
Of thinking and not killing other
People
people.
call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the
Yup.
contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god.
Xander.
But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go
Why
check
are
out
we-
some other worlds next, shall we?
Why are we going through this though? Seems rather uninteresting.
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that
Okay. Browse memories. Why are they gonna doing that?
Has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
I would have liked her to stay evil, please. Like evil adjacent.
a snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6.
March.
That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A
Brownia.
leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
Arguably a more flexible Harmony
I
unit
did not
than you.
expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Also Harmony and Wind.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
Oh,
No,
interesting.
It's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Diorios' Titankin? Disappointing.
Ah. So yeah, Georgis's
thanks to you that we
the
survived the
Earth
crisis.
is more related to
The
Klapa.
collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was. And they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Oh yeah. Annoying as hell.
The IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction.
Ooh, if... Huh?
Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
Yeah, so you don't have to wage war with everyone.
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone.
They did have
It
some
may
skirmishes.
pretend to be a wealthy merchant.
She's not
with
entirely
clean
wrong.
hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
You gotta be more flexible than that.
Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars, even if I may not live to see it. I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain.
But the laws can be
until they
flexible.
wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. We,
Why?
Amphorius, must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
You're dreaming way too big.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Yeah, something that the destruction actually destroyed. Probably the Lafu.
This next world is a nation of dreams.
Not Lafu.
The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
Wow, apparently she has a lot of her memories.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
Did he have this costume by the time this all was happening?
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
You have wings on your back. What are you curious about? Okay, we had some draw frames for some reason.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time.
Another veil. Interesting veils popping up every now and then.
Back here again. And
Oh no, this is the end part of the story.
Traveler's eyes. Even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise.
He should have been stuck on Amphorius with us.
As for what Penacony should look
to
like,
suffer.
It'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
Or delusions.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet,
The fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
True, but we also shouldn't purely trust him.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit.
Good, at least you have some common
I
sense.
have seen enough. Take me back.
Not the Lafu. We don't go to Lafu.
As for what Penacony should look like,
She didn't even ask about wealth, bruh. Or him.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
Lafu?
Absolute wonder.
That's where you're from.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate.
We're technically not
No
people.
different from that of humankind.
He somehow became a mimetic entity,
Will
though.
you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
What will this get us?
I know what you want to do.
She's already
sidekick.
dead.
You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
Please?
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece...
So she's on our side now? Yay.
Before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
Well, Mika's planet was ocean.
Ocean. My cradle. My home.
Why are we having... Are we having more drop frames? Is it freezing or what's going on? Okay, the ocean, my cradle, my home. I don't know why it's I don't know whether it was stuck on my phone or overall stuck.
You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
That's the same line said
Our
the opposite.
prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself.
Sea snake?
An
Ouroboros?
elegant loop, like a joyful hymn, like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates, like Amphorius itself.
So she did, Cyrus sided with us. But then why did she get all the people killed? I guess to get
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other?
So she still decided to be bad. Okay.
Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation
Everything.
that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will.
I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty.
So with
and
sacrifice, they can
weakness
change
into
anything.
Strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal.
Well, you already made a sacrifice.
One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What rule is she going to change?
Are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
She is now a demigod,
You
though.
are beyond reason. You think such a simple and
Good.
hypocritical
She's not going to be
speech
nice. Good.
justify your
I like that. Ow.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors.
Yup.
Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on
They're
every
all gonna
street
be
corner.
dead.
Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones.
She just cares about her glory and
What
legacy.
my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed
She's way too
mortals
into
and
her
Chrysos
head.
heirs to face each other as equals in the council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements.
Way too into herself.
Smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life.
And that is enough.
So
Now, give the law to somebody else.
Hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Cyritra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for
So she's gonna sacrifice herself.
There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
Herself.
In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Okay, so she gave the choice to her.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech at the end of her life. At the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
If we're changing any law, can we bring Finon back?
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together, the beginning and the end of her existence.
Okay.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
Do we need to hear all
Legion
this?
set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot
Aglaya?
afford to miss an opportunity for victory.
Her.
Lastly, how many Legdonian cannons are left?
Hi, Celine.
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th legions have
Don't
destroyed
know who
them
this
all.
is.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward.
I guess maybe this is Tribi.
Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army.
Great, he didn't
Understood.
burn the
Those who are
books.
resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle.
Mountain Breaker.
Formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Seismic walking dragon.
Dragon. You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Terravox?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Georios' creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy.
I don't care about her entire thing. Why are they telling us
the
this?
humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Can we get back to Ligas now?
Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Amphorius will judge our actions. Which means, I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Okay, that's all great, but why are we going through all this?
Legions will make their preparations.
Dudes.
Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The
The
Empire
final,
will
I
be
guess.
without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
This is the worst format of storytelling. We already know all this.
Is our journey about to be over? Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator. I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves.
That's
Do
great,
not
but
mourn for
nobody
me.
likes this character enough to listen to all
Anyone
this.
can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages.
Yay!
Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius.
By dying.
The game is nearing its end.
And I hope the quest is due.
Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Then High Sealants, Electra.
Her hair is that long? Damn.
I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people! My fellow elders! Do not panic.
Bah.
Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
I do not know why they expect people to have an emotional reaction to that. There's nothing built into this character that we're like supposed to side with her or anything.
Return in the next cycle.
Don't spend too much time on this.
Stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius Saridra.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. Just like every chess game she ever played, we only know her death inflamed Akuma. On one side of the city,
we don't
those
care.
who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground.
I don't like skipping stories, but I'm very
Her
tempted.
supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said
Don't
that
care.
golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akuma's first and final Sovereign, the Imperator Saridra.
Can we get back
The
to
one who bore that
Lyga's
name did not
thing?
see any of this. Her gaze was cast far
We don't need a
away,
witchery for her.
and the sound
Nobody cares
of
about this
tides in
character.
her ears drowned out the people's cry. What was the Imperator
It's
thinking
like
about
them.
prophesized ocean at the bow of
They have a
Lucifer's
word
vault?
count to complete or something.
And that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase?
Oh
It
my
was
god, I
neither.
don't care.
The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look
Now
like?
we're talking about her teacher?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Oh my god. Can you thank God? Who cares, bro? Nobody cares about this character.
From that page emerged an ocean so vast, so pure, not a single trace of corruption. Is this Ceredra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss.
I finally
in
found
your
a character I
eyes
hate more than
and
Lygus
the
now.
emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has
I thought
now
we
made
were
its
over
final
their
decree
story
on the
and stuff.
road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the
They're doing too much zigzaggy in the storytelling department. This subject was over when we fought Lygus. This shouldn't have been brought up again.
But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory.
Boo, boo.
This ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this
She is
show.
a much more likable character than her.
I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
Oh, thank God.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence?
Lord of Silence.
You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Poca command? Yeah, she... Oh, yeah, she would F him up.
Your logical deductions are vastly different.
It's just good old-fashioned blackmailing at this point.
Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Eons. Amphorius is not a place where three paths entangle, but where three paths fight to the death.
Memory, destruction, and erudition.
You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that
I am also a memo keeper.
Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Okay, what the hell? In the meantime? What do you mean? Remembrance people are here? Or does he mean her?
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
Dan Hung?
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
Yes, March's old personality, isn't it?
That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body.
I just retook my own.
Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Huh. Okay, so it's completed. Oh God, finally! Holy hell. That was a one train ride, bro.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Enter the title boundary? Oh. Do we get any actual, like, good wishes? No, we only get the silver wishes. Liberation.
The sea. The sea is right here.
We only need one more. Okay, that's cool. We can probably get that, but not right now since we've been at it for so long. Damn. He did have some weird drop frames at some point. Fun, good story. I'm more interested in Dan Hung and everything once role now. They could have gotten a little less. I would have been okay with her being an evil character. That's fine. I don't really want her. I just want like a little bit pity. Pioneering. Okay. Yeah, fun story. I would have really liked Finan to come back. At least he's alive in whatever form he's in. I guess you can't really die if you're that powerful at a certain point. The creator of Noose is the one running this. He really hates his creation, whatever. He really wants the paths to be destroyed so humanity can be free in his opinion, I guess, which is a fine enough motivation, but honestly, bah. Anywho, we're done for today. Oh, 7 goddamn hours. Okay. Like, seriously, how many hours? Almost 6 hours, 40 minutes. Anywho, bye-bye. Thanks for coming for anyone who's here. See ya later.